Hello, hello, hello. I am switching over now. For some reason, it was not working. Hello? Goodbye? Hello? What's happening? What's happening? The Sims 4 is my game capture. Let me open that and see if it works. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. We're fine. I had a little bit of a technical hiccup today because I'll be honest with you, I don't know what I'm doing with the computer. Um, This is a shared setup between me and my partner, and I don't know what I'm doing with it. We had set it up earlier. We hooked up his PC to our television so that we could play Baldur's Gate together, and obviously, he had to change the audio output to the television, and I didn't realize that until stream almost started, and I was like, I don't have enough time to fix this without, like, just ending my stream and starting again, which is fine because I'm streaming early anyway. But I was so confused, and he goes into the other room while I stream, bless his heart, excuse me, so that my backdrop can be clear, because we used to just leave the TV right there. Um, and so, like, he just would lay behind it, but I really wanted the backdrop to be clear so we could see, like, the lights and my flags, stuff like that very clearly. I just wanted my backdrop to not be cluttered. And so I had to call him and like I was like, I need help. The audio input isn't working on the headset. What do I do? So bless him, he fixed it. We're good now. We are continuing working on our little Simsy shell challenge right here. Um, Anybody who tuned in last night knows we didn't finish the ground floor of the first townhouse. It's a series of three townhouses, and this is where we are currently. So I'll give you guys like a little tour really quickly. I want to keep the walls up mainly just because this painting doesn't show up for some reason when the walls are down, which is a bit of a pain in my ass, but it's fine. Anyway, so we have a very like Midwest mom vibe going on in here. Our story behind this specific unit is that we have like a single mom that's gonna live here with her like teenage son. So we have very like mother in the Midwest decor in here. So I tried to use like some blues and some oranges pretty much all through the house. So the whole house kind of follows this like orange and blue theme, but I wanted the house to also kind of look like it was maybe just a little bit of an older house because most townhouses are pretty old, with just like a little bit of an update. So we still have like closed off rooms, like the living room is closed off from the dining area and stuff. Because I was originally going to leave it an open concept, but I was like, I really want to sell like the old building vibe. So this is kind of what we settled on as for floor plan in here. So we have obviously our entryway slash kind of like mud room. I guess that is the same thing as like a entryway and a mud room, but we also have like a small home library here. And then we have our nice living room, which we finished last night. We can put some more art on the walls, but I think for now I want to leave them bare. I might not continue to leave them bare depending on like if inspiration strikes, but we are now moving into the kitchen. Oh, I forgot to show you the bathroom. The bathroom's kind of a tough one to show just because of the way that it's structured. I don't mind the way it's structured at all because like gameplay wise you can pretty much get through here and it'll work just fine. But it's kind of hard to like show around, you know? It's just a very tiny little shared bathroom. We are going to put an ensuite upstairs because this is a two-story. So we are going to put an ensuite upstairs. This is a little bit of a smaller space than down here because we have this little bump out. So we're going to work on the floor plan up here hopefully tonight. And yeah, get started on the kitchen, which I'm really, really excited about. I love doing kitchens. They are, excuse me, other than bathrooms, probably my favorite to furnish. Excuse me. And I think the only reason that I really, really enjoy doing bathrooms is because they're so small but you can fit so much like personality into them. Like we're imagining we have a teen living here, so we have like a retainer in a cup, and we just have like a lot of different decor pieces that really make this space personal. And so I always have really loved doing bathrooms because you can do so much with them, even though it's such like a simple space. Um, but I am very excited to work on this kitchen. So let's I guess find what we want to do with it. We're kind of imagining that this is like an old but partially updated townhouse. Um, so maybe some of the like countertops and stuff are newer. Maybe it has new appliances, but the floors haven't been done. The bathroom here hasn't been done, like stuff like that. I, I'm kind of on the fence about like if I want to use these new counters because they're very nice. I do like these new counters from the Home Chef Hustle kit. But my issue is that it doesn't really come in a lot of colors that I particularly enjoy. Like I really like this blue, but I don't like the way that it pairs with like the gold and that like brown wood color. Um, which is something that I really want to have. Like I want to have some cohesiveness with the house. So I like even the white one was too much of one like color, you know? So I'm really thinking about doing some like white and gray countertops, these really like simplistic ones from Dream Home Decorator. Like we could do, let me just see. Let me just see what we can work with here. So if we do something like this, we could do like all along this wall. Obviously we're not going to have like all counters here. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn on move objects. BB dot, that's not a dot, dot, move objects. There we go. Oh, is there a cat back there? Oh, there's two cats back there. Oh my gosh, wait, can you see the other one? There he is. Look at that fat cat. Sorry, Max. I don't know why I called you fat. You're husky. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't fat shame my son. I just got after my fiance for fat shaming our son today. I want to have like a window here, so maybe even this window would be okay. Oh, it kind of clips, doesn't it? It does look nice though. It does look really nice. Maybe I can work around it. I think I can work around it. I think I can do that because I can put some curtains there, and then we can have like the sink in the middle, and then we could have the fridge here, and maybe the stove like here. Perhaps I think that's a decent setup. So let me just start with the basics, and then like move up as we. I love that sink. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. I love it. I love it. I do want to have like a lot of the new stuff in here. Like I do really like this. I just wish that there wasn't the gold on the handles, you know? Like this is a nice fridge. Ooh, maybe we could use this one. This one wouldn't be bad. I think this one it's a really good option actually. And then like I said, we can do like the oven right here. And as much as I like this one, I want one that has kind of like a back to it. Not this one, but like an oven with a back on it. Maybe this one from what is this? This cool kitchen stuff, I think. It does clip, which I'm not fond of. So I'm thinking about what I could do to combat this, but there's not much unless I put the stove there, but I don't like stoves in front of windows at all. So let me think about this. If I use a different window, what kind of window could I use to replace that large one but still give that nice effect that I want? This is a smaller version of that, almost. That's not bad. How does it look from the outside? Because I am using this window in white on I think the bathroom and the top floor. Yeah, I have like two of those small windows. That's not in the right spot. Like two of those small windows and then one here in the back. That one's also not in a good spot. That one's not in the same spot as the other ones. This is a problem. Why did I not know this when I built the house yesterday? Oh, actually, I don't have to move the curtains. Good. Okay, good. Like this, it's clipping through the sink, and I'm like, I can't just not have a window there because I feel like that just wouldn't look right at all. So I think I'm gonna have to go with like this window and then do something else for the stove. Like we could turn it around and go like here. I was kind of set on that being like the dining space though. Like, cause if you think about it, we have like kitchen here, and then we could put like a dining table here. These are just like placeholders, but we could do like a small little dining space right there, and I feel like that's really cute. Or alternatively, we could throw the kitchen over this side and then throw the kitchen over on this side. Then this would have to be a corner one, so let me just pick that up. We could do something like this with the stove right here by the bathroom door, which isn't ideal, but there are plenty of houses with stoves by the bathroom door. It doesn't matter. It's the bathroom. This kind of blocks that space a little bit, so I feel like I might have to choose a thinner fridge, which is fine. I don't have to use that fridge. I do like that one, but there are other fridges that are very, very similar. Like this one from Cool Kitchen Stuff as well. And because it's not so wide, it doesn't block the walkway. Actually, I think that's perfect. And that will also match this stove because they're from the same pack. But yeah, okay, that looks phenomenal. Oh, other than the fact that it's in the wall. It is a little bit in the wall, isn't it? So let me just fix it. Just do like that. Flush with the counter. There, that looks good. And that's not blocking the arch at all. It's not blocking the walkway, which I like. And then alternatively to like the like long table, we could do like a square table. We could even do like a square table here, and then we could do like some, excuse me. Excuse me. Why are you not, excuse me. Excuse me? Oh, because this is, no, normally you can use this for the, oh, I don't know. Oh, because it was a bar height one, wasn't it? Oh, it absolutely was. I'm a dummy. Anyway, with like a little square table or a circle table, and then some chairs like there, that'd be fine too. I actually like that layout really well. Okay, we'll go with this. That way our appliances aren't clipping into the wall, and it actually gives us a little bit more space to decorate, which I love. And it gives us, obviously, the window we like. We want to have the windows we want, not the windows we think we have to have. So as for this, I really, really want to use the new tiles. These ones. Because there is a phenomenal blue swatch with some like orange tones in it, and I love that for a backsplash. That is perfect. And then for like the regular wallpaper, we just choose maybe this light, no, I want it to like match almost. Like if I do, let's think, if I just do this wallpaper and kind of carry it over to here, it would still give us that issue there though. So I wonder what I can do, like what wallpaper I can choose to make this look more cohesive. That is a very specific like shade of blue or like white, and I don't think I have anything that matches it. Like, I don't think there's anything in this game that matches that shade at all. I could just go all around, but I really don't want to do that. This is very close. Almost close enough that I could put like a column right there and justify it, and nobody would know the difference unless they looked really, really hard. That, I think, might be my solution. That is my solution color. It's like a very. I think this is like white, and I know there's white. I know there's white wallpaper somewhere, but I don't know. There's this one, which is not the same color. There's this, which is also not the same color. And it matches arguably less than this one. So I think I'm going to go with this and then put a column there, and nobody will know. Nobody's going to know. How would they know? Oh, that sounds a little big, isn't it? Ooh, there are some like wall hangings that I might be able to use. Like there's like some, what's it called? Who's it? Like there's like stick things that you put on the wall, which wouldn't be half bad. Or we could do, I was thinking we could use these. What if we used them like really, really sized down? Can I even like raise them up anymore? Ooh, I can. This might be a cute touch. We'll look at other stuff and oh, actually it comes in white. Ooh, okay. This is a very big contender, but we'll look and see if we have anything else. Ah, perfect. We do have these, obviously. I wish that there was like single versions of them. I know that makes like no sense at all to have that, but they would be effective if there were. I need tool mod. That's what I was thinking of last night that I couldn't like find a name for in my brain. It's tool mod, and I should have downloaded it. I really should have. Oh, these are perfect. These are wondrous. These are so they're a little tall. I think it's just what I needed. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, look at that. Neon lights. That's a lot bigger than I thought. Yeah, I think those bricks from Jungle Adventure are gonna be my best bet. They even come in like a nice terracotta swatch, but I think I will just use the white swatch and size it down a bunch of times. Maybe like, oh, that's as many times as I can size it down. So we'll go like that. And then we'll just plop some in there, you know? Easy peasy. Ooh, they clip a little, don't they? Can I alt place them? Okay, good, I can alt place them. Perfect. Seamless. Look at that. It's like it's meant to be. But I feel like I would have to do it like somewhere else too to like justify it being there. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. I think it looks nice. It's a nice like divider for like the kitchen space, and I like that. I'll place that right. Oop, hello, hello, hello. I'll place that right. It's very precise there. This looks nice. Like, the more I'm doing it, the more I like it. So that's always a good sign. And even so, like, it might not be someone else's personal preference, but it's my personal preference, and that's okay. I've been doing a lot of affirmations lately. My therapist would be proud. I've been uplifting myself a lot lately and telling myself that the things I like are okay. That looks good. And then it should only take like 2 more. Oh shoot, I gotta 9 key that up. There we go. And right there. And 1 more right here at the bottom. That looks great. It clips a little, but really we're only focused on like this part of it because we wanna separate those wall colors so that you can't tell it's 2 different colors. I think that looks nice. I think that's actually really, really cute. What is this? Oh, I think, I think I, I think I need this for my, for my walkways in the house. You think? But that looks nice. I like that a lot. And then we'll work on like cabinets and stuff. This is why I take so long. I don't know why I'm just now realizing that, but like me doing shit like this is the reason that I take so incredibly long to build. Like I take an excruciating amount of time to build stuff. Actually, I don't really like that one. Can I actually use this instead for that corner piece? Because this, that looks nice. And it matches pretty well. I like that one better. I don't like that corner piece from Dream Home Decorator. It's not very good. Not in my opinion, at least. And then I want to have like this and this on top of the fridge. Ooh, do I want to have like a shorter one there, maybe? Because that doesn't look right. Like if I do something like this, it wouldn't really, because it kind of clips through the top, and it's no different really than the other stuff. So maybe not. Maybe we'll leave it. Maybe we'll just leave it. We can maybe even scooch it in to the other cabinet just a little bit so that it goes perfectly over the fridge almost. That way it doesn't look off. I think that looks good. And you can't really tell that it's clipping that much, so. But I do want this kitchen to feel almost cramped, because in older houses, the kitchens are not like large and spacious and luxurious all of the time. Like sometimes they're just itty bitty and cramped, and you have to like bonk your head on the cabinets. I wish that I could bonk my head on my cabinets. My cabinets are too tall. I have to climb on chairs to put my dishes away. Like, not all of my dishes. Some of them, I can just, like, reach the cabinet on my tiptoes. Or, like, just in general, if something's not, like, stacked too high. But the back of the middle shelf and the top shelf as a whole, there's no way I'm getting into that. I either have to recruit my fiance or get it myself with a chair. Because there's just no way in hell that I am going to get up there without a chair or some sort of assistance. I do like having the stand mixer here. I wish that it slotted in a good spot. Like, why does everything that slots in the middle, like on a diagonal, do that? No thanks. I don't need stand mixer instructions. I know how to use a stand mixer. I hate that. It just falls off the edge. If you had a stand mixer there, it would no. It would fall off one day while you're trying to cook and break your toe. But that was the only place where I wanted one. On my laptop, I have a freaking air fryer that I want to put there so bad. But again, I'm submitting it for freaking Lil Simsy's build shit. So I don't want to have that there because then it's going to be like not there because it's custom. But whatever. We'll work with something. Maybe I could put a popcorn maker in here. The popcorn maker fits. Popcorn. Eh? Perhaps. I think that's fine. And then we can throw like other decor back there, and this will be the free counter to cook on. Excuse me. That way we have some sort of appliance, because I do like these appliances, and I really wanted to use them, but they don't have very many, like, they have a lot of muted swatches, and they don't have any swatches that I actually need for this specific build. They are very good, they're very, very good objects, but they're not fit for the build that I want to do, because I want to, like, use these oranges and blues, and they just don't have swatches like that for those, so. But this looks nice, and then we'll get some decor. We'll make the kitchen look cute. I might have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to alt place stuff, which is fine, I guess. Whatever. If I have to. And I'll just move all of these counters, like, out of the way. And then, we'll place that, like, there, and we'll test it out. Where does that go? That goes too close. Maybe move it, like, back a little bit, like right there. How's that look? Perfect. That's the worst part about trying to decorate, I think, is the fact that you have to all place stuff like that. We just need more, like, availability to slot stuff onto the countertops, I think. Like, there's already a lot that you can do and a lot that you can work with, but I feel like it would be a lot better if we could fit stuff closer together without having to do all this. But it looks nice, so it's kind of worth the trouble. I do want to have these. Do I want to use these new ones, or do I want to use, there's like wall hanging ones somewhere. Like, we could put, where are the spice? Where's the wall hanging spice rack? It's not in here. Let me just search spice and I think it'll come up. Yeah, this one. I really, really like this one. I've been using this one a lot lately because it's really, really cute. And it comes in orange! Oh my god! If nothing else sold me, that just did. Okay, and back into here, we'll look at this, see if it looks nice. It looks great. That looks so stinking cute. Oh my gosh, I love that. Perfect. You have to have a spice rack. Like, some people, sure, they have a spice cabinet, but a spice rack? So good. But I think for here, I just need, like, some utensils, and then I'm gonna put, like, a plant. Because, duh. Who wouldn't? Just put it, like, right there in front of the spice rack. Because I feel like, I mean, it's not exactly functional, but these are all for decor anyway, so they don't have to be, like, conventionally functional anyway. They're just there to look nice, and so that's what I'm doing. But I do want to put a plant back there, because plant, 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 plant. Gotta bring at least 2 plants into every room. If I place 1 plant in a house, I have to then place at least 2 in every room. Have to. It's the law. I would go to Sims 4 Prison. This is a cute plant and I haven't used it yet. This is the one. This is the one, everybody. I love this plant. I use this plant everywhere. And it's so cute and teeny tiny. I'm going to put 2 plants back there. I have enough room for more than 1 plant. I'm putting more than 1 plant. These are like avocado seeds, and I love that because I can size it down and then put it over here, and it's like they're growing their own little avocado plants. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love that. Oh my gosh. Wait, does it clip? Does it clip? It doesn't clip. Or if it does, I can't see it, so that means it's not. That looks so cute. I love that. Oh, that is perfect. Just a couple of cutesy little plants in the back there. Oh! I love it. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then I usually just use this like range hood for the stove, because why not? It's basic, it's simple, like it works for everything. Or I could use, not this one because it's a ceiling one, although I do like it a lot, and it doesn't exactly fit. I could use this one, or I could use this one. This one's perfect. Found it. Takes the cake. That's the one. I want to like scooch it up a little bit. Not all the way into the cabinet, but like enough to where it's flush with the like everything else. That's so cute. I love this kitchen already. It's so adorable. And now we need to work on the table. I want to work on the basics before I get onto like all of the decor. Obviously, I did decor here already, but I want to get into like the rest of everything else. This is a cute table. I love this table. I wish there was a plain swatch. Like, this is kind of plain, but it's not like all white like I want. But I do love it. It's a very nice table. It is a good table. But let me see what I can pick out here. There's not very many square tables to choose from. This one's okay. It kind of matches the vibe. I think I can go with that one and maybe some orange chairs because there's a lot of blue happening in here, I think, with the wall. Um, and then I'm gonna add in some like blue floor rugs in front of the. Why is it doing that? Why is the see the floor like shimmying and shaking? Anyway, um, I want to put like some rugs in front of the stove and the sink because I like those. I have something like that in my own house, and it makes cooking and like standing really easy for me. Obviously, because I am chronically ill, so standing for a long time can hurt me sometimes. And it's a very nice touch. It's a good decorative touch, and it's also a good practical touch, which I love. But the question is, what chairs do I want? Cause that's the hard part, I think. I want to have like a chair with a white base but an orange cushion. Like this is kind of an okay chair. Not my favorite though. This chair is my favorite chair, but it doesn't come in orange, and that makes me sad. I love this chair. This is the best chair that has ever existed. But I'm very let me let me just filter by color, and that'll make my life a little easier. This is an okay chair. I do like this chair. I don't think it looks right with this table though, so I'd have to pick a different table if I picked that chair. There's this chair, which I love, but it has blue legs, but it's not the right blue for me. It doesn't look it doesn't look right. And the orange is very fluorescent. It's a good orange, it's just a fluorescent orange, and I'm not sure if I vibe with that. Are these fuzzy chairs? Oh my god, how did I not know this existed? Cute! Oh my gosh. Hello? That's adorable. Got a text from my dad. Telling me I better tell my brother happy birthday. Thanks, Dad. I already did that. Why do I hold my phone like an old person? I just like held it like this. Why would I ever do that? Absolutely not. I hate this chair. I was like, oh, maybe it'll look nice. No. Not at all. Not at all. That's very bad. That's a very bad chair. I don't know. I think I'd like this chair, but I'm gonna have to choose a different table because this table doesn't look right with it. But, Dad, I did text him. My dad. Bothering his children even in adulthood. Like any dad would. I like this table so much, but it doesn't look right with these chairs. I'm so sad. I hate the little thingy on that. Nobody has these on their table, and if you do, you're crazy because how do you eat with that on your table? If it was a full tablecloth, I'd get it. But who eats with a table runner on their table? Do you just not eat at your table? I don't understand because this thing, I had one. It just shuffled and shifted, and it just no. I'm personally victimized by table runners. Just none of these are good. None of these tables are. Oh wait, maybe this one. Maybe this one. Maybe that one. Maybe that one's fine. Maybe I like this one. I think I like that. I think I like that a lot. I'm good with that. I'm chill with that. That's a good table. Oh, of course you need a random ceramic pot. in the middle of your table. I actually have a very similar pot. Where's the swatch of this pot that looks like... It's like this. It kind of looks like this. It's like a copper pot, and it looks like an artifact from Skyrim. But it's wonderful, and I love that pot. I digress. um, but I need something to put in the middle of this table, or it won't look right. There are these... Let me see. There are these, like, floral pieces from Seasons that I really like. Like, these are not... Oh, they're a little big. And now that I look at them, they're kind of clunky. Okay, I think my fiance knocked on the door and then left. Anyway, I don't know. Now that I look at the swatches of them, they're kind of vibrant, and I don't want that, so maybe not. Maybe we just put a salt and pepper shaker in the middle. I feel like that's nice. Salt and pepper shakers are pretty standard for a lot of households, so I don't know though. Like, it just looks too informal, I guess. And that's fine because like it's in a house, but it's I don't know. It's less decorative and more functional, and I just want something decorative for the table, I think. Maybe I can just look at like plants in general. I have only put 2 plants in here. I could go for like 200. Um, but I could do like a plant in the middle of the table, accompanied maybe by like some of the little salt and pepper shakers. I always like to size down the like itty bitty ones and put them on tables because they look really nice. These blue flowers are so cute. I do like that. What if I size them down like not that much, like a bunch, and then put them in the middle there, and then I can do like those salt and pepper shakers that are in clutter. Not these ones. These ones. These ones are always really, really, really cute. I really love these ones. These are probably my favorite item to use in kitchens, and I always like to size them down just once. I could put them like next to it, but I think I want to put them, I don't know, right there is kind of nice. I think I'll put them right there. That's a cute alternative. And then just throw everything back over there, and then you kind of see the salt and pepper right there. And then there's the centerpiece, kind of covering up the functionality, because that's what I like. I have, usually I have like a vase of flowers on the table, because my partner's wonderful and he brings me flowers all the time. Um, but I usually always have a vase on the table, and I kind of always position my salt and pepper shakers just slightly behind it to kind of cover them up. They're cute salt and pepper shakers. I don't know why I do it because they're shaped like strawberries, but I always just cover them. Like when you walk into the house, you just see the table with the flowers and not like table flowers, like salt and pepper shakers, because we also have candles on there. And I feel like it looks very cluttered when you just walk in, so I always hide them behind there. And it's such a cute, cute touch. Love that. Anyway, moving on, we're gonna go into rugs, and I want to find like a runner to go under these. I like this rug, and it makes me so mad that it's like this color is not this. This is gray, but the swatch is blue. And I wish that it wasn't, because it's really, really cute. I do like this, but that would get really dirty in a kitchen. This is cute. I kind of like this one, but is it... I don't think it's a good shade. Like, it's not a very well matching shade. Even this, I'm not sure if I, like, want to be that color. But the alternative is orange and red, which I don't mind necessarily, but it's a lot of orange at the table then. I could do this. That wouldn't look half bad. Those are nicer, though they're more cool toned. Like they have green tones in them. These are cool toned as well, but I don't, I'll stay with these ones. I will stick with those. They're very cute. And I just want to find a runner for under here. Most of the time I've been trying to find like orange rugs and it's been a struggle. So hopefully I have a little bit better luck. Okay, I'm sorry. Why is the swatch blue when the rug is purple? Why do you do this? Okay. Um, I don't know what rug I want to use. I thought it was going to be easier. I thought it was going to be a lot easier. And I'm struggling. I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time, chat. I'm having a real hard time. What do I want down here? Like, like this is okay, I guess, but I don't know. It's not the right blue. Maybe it's this. Maybe this is my problem. Maybe I need to get rid of this. Maybe this isn't the right flower. Maybe if I size this up a little, I can put it there. And then I can put another one, whoops, just right here. Size it down. I can kind of like squoosh them. Does that look bad? That looks really bad. That does not look good. But I feel like if I like put it back there, then it doesn't look right either. What do I do? What do I do? Do I just put one in front of the stove? I could just put one in front of the stove, and that would be okay, I think. But now I have to find new flowers for the table because I liked them. I liked them so much, but I just don't think that that shade of blue is gonna go well with anything else. And I don't want it to be all mismatched and gross. Like, I could do this maybe, because that's orange, but I would have to change out, I think, to like some blue chairs, which I don't like because they have that yellow tone on them. Or I could just do plain white chairs. And then I could put a blue rug underneath. But again, I'm having issues with the blue rugs. So I guess we'll see. Um, There is not this rug that has a blue swatch, but it's too different from this. So I feel like if I put this here, obviously I will cover that with landscaping because I can do whatever I want. um, but this almost feels like wrong to put there now. I could throw another one under there. I could size it down and then kind of scoot it in so that it looks like a half rug. That is a good option as well. Because the half circle rug, does not have the same shade on it. It's not the same color. It's a nice color, but it's not the right color. And I also have it in the bathroom in white. So, but I could, in theory, try that. There are these like patterned ones as well, but the blue swatches are like a little bit deeper and more green than I would want. I feel like that's a good option. Another option is just leaving it bare, but I really, really want a rug there. Why are you crying, Charlie? Come here. You just wanted some pets? Yeah? Just want some pets? Okay, that's fine. You're okay. My cats yowl. Like, not yowl yowl, but they almost like squeak when they want attention. And it's very cute, but it makes me sad every time I hear them because it sounds like they're crying. And I don't want you to cry. No, I never want you to cry. You wanna come here? You wanna come up? Come up. Come up. Come on. No? You don't wanna sit with me? Okay. What if I size this down and then scoot it? Ooh, Ooh, that looks really good. That looks really, really good. That looks like it fits the space a lot better. And then I could put a second one under the sink because they won't interlap. That looks really, really cute. I love that. Oh, that's perfect. I think that's exactly what I needed. I don't want to like bonk you with my... Oh, excuse me. That was sour. But that's cute. I like that. That looks really, really perfect. And then we can add some more orange details on the walls to kind of bring in more of that color. Because we have some orange appliances here. We have these flowers, which are in an orange vase, which I think are very cute. I don't use this item enough. I don't use it enough at all. It's very cute. But let me find a plant. Or a few plants. Or a oh, I need a trash can. I need a trash can. What's up, Charlie Bug? Why are you squeaking? You can come sit in my lap, Bubba. I wouldn't mind if you sat in my lap. It's okay. It's just an orange trash can. I really like this trash can, like the shape of it. And it's for like obviously a specific purpose. It's for the pastel pop kit. It's for like to be cutesy. But I really wish they had added like some plain swatches too, because I really do like the shape of it. It's very, very cute. I wish a lot of things in The Sims. I wish a lot of things. That just looks tacky, actually. The orange trash can. I'm just gonna change it to white, and we'll just do decor. That's okay. We could do... Let me just look. We could do like a hutch or something there even, and then we could put the trash can like next to it. Bowling balls! I think that's the perfect decor for the kitchen. We could use this. This is kind of cute. It doesn't have very many swatches, so I could just do like a plain white, and then put the trash can up against the wall here, and then I could shove some like plants or something there, and some like right here in front of it, and then I could put some stuff in the corner there as well. I like that idea. That's a nice one. And then we'll move on, find some plants to put down. I do like this one. I think I used it. No, I didn't. I used that one, so it's a little too similar, I think, for me. I don't actually tend to use this plant, so I was very pleased with myself using this, because excuse me, would never usually use this plant, but I'm actually using a lot of things that I would usually never use, so we're going very out of our comfort zone for this build, which I love. Excuse me. I'm so sniffly. I took an allergy pill before I streamed. I said yesterday, I was like, I'm always so sniffly. I need to take allergy medicine before I get on stream. I did it. I'm just still sniffly. I don't think it's done its work yet. Not all the way. What do I put here? Like, what would look good here? I could use this. This isn't, like, a color, but it is a nice thing. Whatever it is. Plant stand, I guess. I could put it right there. And then I could put, like, a tree here. That'd be nice. Maybe not this tree. That tree's a little floofy for this. Oh, yeah, perfect. Street tree. But what I could do, maybe this face? This doesn't look half bad. This looks like something like a mother from like Indiana or some shit would put in her house. I say that because I've lived in Indiana for a very long time. And like 80% of my friends' moms had a vase like this with fake flowers like that. They looked good. They looked good. I I need to be very, very clear that the things I'm saying are not jabs at anybody. I like the way that my friends' moms decorated their houses. Oh gosh. What do I want to put there, though? I don't know. I don't have the answer. Maybe not a plant. Maybe I don't put a plant there. Maybe I leave that bare. Like, maybe that's good, and, like, any more is too much. But I do need to put curtains in, so we'll look for curtains. I want to put orange curtains in. There are these curtains that I used in the bathroom. I'll have to use the longer version. Where's the longer version? Is it this? Yes. I could use these curtains, but my issue with these curtains on this window is that they don't look right because they're just too, they're just, meh. Like, if I had a big window like this, I would have, like, 2 curtains on either side. I wouldn't have 3 sets of curtains, because that's why, you know? This is nice, but it doesn't fit the vibe, and I wish it did. I struggle so bad with curtains every single day. Every day of my life, curtains are a struggle. These are nice. I like these. Those are good. Perfect. Those are the perfect curtains. And we're going to ignore the fact that it's clipping. No, I'm not, because it's actually the table that's clipping into the wall, too. There we go. This is the one time that we're not ignoring something when it clips, because the whole thing was clippy, but it's fine. We have not here, somewhere we have a lot of clipping that we were just like, yeah, we're gonna ignore that. We have a lot of clipping everywhere that we're currently ignoring. We're ignoring all of the clipping because I'm too lazy for that shit. We could... No, because you have to put them on certain spots. I was gonna say we could, like, throw an unused microwave up here. We technically could. Like, if we put a counter there, we could technically, like, scoot it up. But that looks really dumb, doesn't it? That looks really, really dumb. I thought maybe it would look okay, but it looks bad. It looks very, very bad, and that's okay. You never know unless you try, and I tried. And it didn't look right. I tried and I failed, and, you know, that's okay. Oh, a dessert display. Oh. Those, actually, they look so delicious. Oh my gosh. Those look so yummy. I want those cookies really, really bad. We could do, like, a hen. Midwestern moms do really like birds, for whatever reason. Why do I kind of love it? I'm keeping it. I think I'm gonna keep it. I think it's perfect. It's just so cute. And then I could just use, like, this plant. And just make it blue. And then size it down, raise it up. Plop it there. Perfect. That looks great. I don't feel like I need anything else up there. It's really well decorated already with the shelves, which is rare. Usually I hate the shelves on stuff. Like, I put a bunch of stuff on here because it's just empty. Like, obviously it's made that way to put stuff on it, but there's just not very many slot spaces on this in the first place. Like, there's empty spaces that you can't even slot stuff on, which is disappointing. But this looks nice now that I fixed it. But this is actually really good as it is, so I'm happy. I'm happy with this, I think. I'm happy with this kitchen. This is a good kitchen. This is very nice. Put some paintings on the walls, and we can call that done and finally move on to the second floor. After 2 streams. This is my second stream of this build, and I didn't even finish the ground floor on the first. It was 3 hours. I spent 3 hours on this. In my defense, though, I struggled with this roof for about 45 minutes. Because I didn't realize that... Because if you look at the roofs, you see that, and that just doesn't look like that. It doesn't. That doesn't look like that. And so I kept trying to use, like, the hexagonal roof and the pentagonal roof, and then I realized that those didn't fit, and I tried, like, diagonal, half-hipped roofs, and those were a nightmare. And then I finally just clicked on it, and lo and behold, it was the right one. So I struggled with this roof for longer than I'm proud of. um, and then I'll just fill the space back here with this wallpaper because it doesn't need to be anything special. It's just the stairs. And then we can carry that into like the hallway, but not yet. Oh, we have to do lights. I said I was gonna do like fancy lights slash stream. I was gonna do nice lights in the house because I want the house to be like decorative. Like I don't want it to. I didn't know that glows. Why did it look like that? The bathroom is fine. Um. Okay. Anyway. The bathroom is fine. Because it's the bathroom. You don't need fancy lights in the bathroom. You need lights to see your pimples. Uh, but like in the other rooms, I really want to have cozy lights. The living room, does not have lights. I don't want it to have lights. I want it like at night to be very, very dark and cozy in there. Like that is so comfy looking. That's so fucking comfy looking. I would hang out in here and watch horror movies all night. But anyway. No, I need afternoon. There we go. Just didn't look right because I forgot I got rid of the lights. But, excuse me. I want some nicer lights in the rest of the house. Because I always use saucer lights and then, like, just use those and don't put any, like, nice lighting in. And I'm really trying hard to use, like, actual lighting fixtures in The Sims. Because I spend ungodly amounts of money on this game. I can't, like, there's no other way to put it. I spend ungodly amounts of money on this game, and a lot of that is light fixtures that I don't use. And I need to use them. I want to use them. They look nice. I'm just set in my ways. Like, this is cute. I love these lights. They're just a little yellow, but you can change that. It's so easy. Do I care? Most of the time? No. These are really nice. I might put these in here. They're very, like, geometric, which I love, because this whole room is very geometric. I think those are perfect for in there. And it will, like, spill into here a little bit, but during gameplay, I personally put on auto lights, so it won't be a problem for me, because they'll just be off if there's no Sims in there. Which is why I really like to play with auto lights, and it helps with the bills, so. For the kitchen, this is so cool, might I add. This is such a cool item. Like the fact that it's like a shelf, like a shelf with a light at the bottom of it, I love. I think these would look really, really good in a restaurant build. This is a cute light. I really like this light. I wish that it wasn't so long, because I could put this in here. Like, this would look great in here, too. Excuse me. But for this, I don't know, it feels more like modernized. So maybe I go with... Oh my god, why is it so big? I was like, oh, I could just put a little square in here. No, I can't. Oh my god, what's going on outside? What's happening? Did someone die? That should not be my first. That should not be my first statement. It's like, oh, did someone die? That's not. Why would I say that? This is kind of cool. I kind of like this light. Oh, my trash can is in the wall. And nobody say, hey, yo, your trash can's in the wall. I was just gonna live with my trash can in the wall and never know. These are nice. I kind of like these ones. Oh, they're so dainty and cute. I could put them above the freaking... Eee, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now what I can do with this space is I really kind of want to use the LED lights from high school years for the backsplash. Because then it'll, like, be really light and bright under there, and I really love that concept. Where are the freaking LED lights? I'm just gonna search for them if I don't find them in the next 2 seconds. I don't know where they are. Oh, here they are. There they are. It's fine, I got it. Okay, yeah, so like right here, like underneath the cabinets. And just like scoot it in so it's not like there, and you can't. Can you see it under there? I don't think you can. But that brings in a lot of extra light to the kitchen without adding another fixture, and I kind of like it. Oh dear, what is wrong with the lights? Hello? Is it because... It's not because of the LED lights, it's just because it's not bright enough in here. What did I do with my lights? Okay, come on. Go there. I might just put in like an extra saucer. Oh, yeah, we might as well save. Why not? Because then I can just do some saucer lights to fill in the spaces that aren't like well lit. Like that makes the room look a little bit better lit. And like, I don't know about other people, but I personally would love if my counters were this bright. It would make cooking at night so much easier because I don't start dinner until like 6:30, and obviously now that it's getting darker outside earlier, it's just an absolute nightmare to try and cook in the dark. Like we have a lot of like ceiling lights, but it's still not like my favorite form of lighting. I would much rather have something like this at the counters because that would look so nice and it would brighten everything up so much better. Hello, Max. You just inviting yourself? Okay, that's fine. He does this every stream now. Like every single stream, he's like, "Oh, what's mom doing? I'm gonna go bother them." No, I love you. I promise I'm just teasing. I love you so much. You're such a good boy. Most of the time. I do want to find like some orangey paintings to use on the wall. Like these are nice. I like these. Um, oh, this is kind of nice. It doesn't really match with all the white stuff, but I think I could... No, not on top of the PC, sir, because you're going to press the power button. I love you so much, but now it's time to go. He always steps on the power button, and I just... No, sir. If I put that there, and then I put something with, like, a white frame... No, that just covers it. Why does it do that? I think you have to use, like, a different painting, which... Yeah, you have to use, like, a different painting, and Is it worth the trouble, or should I just go with it? Or should I just use like different paintings? I guess the wall art doesn't have to be a certain color. Like it'd be nice if it was a certain color, but I guess it doesn't have to be, right? Like it could just be like simplistic. Just like regular white frames. The birds are nice. The birds are very nice. I think I can go with the birds, and that's okay. Like birds and pears. Apples and pears. Apples and pears. Fruits and birds are like an Indiana mom's favorite thing for some reason. Why do you guys like to put so many fruits and birds in your houses? I genuinely want to know the answer. Because I don't understand why. I don't get it. What's the fascination? Maybe I'll know one day when I, too, am a mom. To anything other than a cat. This is kind of nice, but it doesn't really fit the vibe, does it? Kind of fits the vibe in here, actually. I kind of like it. I'll put it in here. No, doesn't look right. Never mind. Never mind. Hi, honey. You brought me dinner. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I love you. No, I'm good. Thank you. Okay. Oh. He's so sweet. He brought me some chicken wings. I said I didn't know what sauce I wanted on them, so he brought me two of my favorite sauces to dip them in, and that's very nice of him. Normally I eat before stream, but dinner just wasn't quite done when I started, and so I'm eating now. A lot of times I will have like snacks during. I try not to, but sometimes I'll have snacks. I actually don't want to fill these walls. These walls I think look better empty. You're not getting my chicken, Max. Go away. Go away. You won't get the chicken if you beg for it. You'll only get the chicken if I want to give it to you, and I don't want to give it to you right now. It's mine. It belongs to me. Okay, that is so fucking delicious, and I'm so happy. This is the best day ever. Oh, did I finish all the lighting? I did finish all the lighting. Because the bathroom stays, the entryway's done, the living room has been done, all the lighting is finished. Good. Now we can move upstairs! Finally! I took an hour to finish the kitchen. This is why I take so long. And it's the 19th today? This is due tomorrow? Oh. We're finishing this build today. We're finishing this build today. Or at least tomorrow. But ideally today. For some reason, when I was streaming last night, I did not realize how close the 18th was to the 20th. I need to look for the saucer lights. My cup is in the way, but like if I put it, this desk is very cramped. Obviously, I think I've talked about before the fact that my partner works from home, so this is like the shared like game computer space, but also like the workspace. So his phone is up here, and obviously we have like two monitors, keyboard, mouse, all that stuff. So it gets very cramped very fast, and like with a big ass plate full of chicken wings here, it's an issue. Can you not, sir? Max, you don't need up there. Charlie, quit begging for food. Go away. They're gremlins. Squacker? Okay. Saucer. Super subtle saucer light. This is the best light when you're trying to build. It just lights up so well. So now I need to think about this, because, excuse me, we're gonna need some fences, obviously. Are these like... No. Those aren't good. It's like, these probably look way too much like outside fences, but I wanted to try them anyway, because they were cute. This one's good. I think I like this one. And then as far as this goes, I guess this can be, well, I want to think about this really quickly. Because if I want an ensuite, I'm basically going to have to do, like, hallway, like landing, and then from landing, we could have, like, a slight hall, ensuite bathroom. It'll be a small ensuite, but it will be an ensuite regardless. Bedroom. Can I fit two bedrooms up here? I didn't think this through at all. I can't fit two bedrooms up here with another bathroom, so we're gonna have to ditch the ensuite altogether. Which is not what I wanted to do, obviously. Like, I really, really wanted to have that ensuite bathroom, but there's just no way that I'm gonna fit 2 bedrooms and a bathroom up here. I'm just not, you know? Why are you crying, Max? Where even are you? I hear crying, but I don't know where it's coming from. This can be, I guess, like main bedroom, I think. Or it can even, maybe we could do something like this, and then this, and this could be like the kids' room. But that doesn't like, it won't translate well to over here either. So I wonder what I can do. I can technically steal some space from the place next door because all I have to do is put a doorway there and I could act like um almost like there's an entryway kind of deal there and then it opens up into the bedroom and I could steal a little bit of extra space. That is possible. You're not getting my chicken. Be gone. Be gone, thought. But I'm really trying to think as logically as I can about this. If I do something like this, this would technically give me enough space for the main bedroom. Is it a little bit funny shaped? I can't deny that, but I think it would give enough space for everything. Or, instead of that, this be the main bedroom. Hear me out. This is the main bedroom. This goes here. Main bedroom, kids' room. Perfect. Love that. And then we can also just delete this wall and we can make this into like a nice landing space like I wanted. And we could put like some fences in there and some doors, and I think they can still get through there. Obviously, we're going to make some test sims so that we're not like in the dark, but we'll figure it out. It's definitely not helping um like my time to be eating on stream, but I'm hungry, so you know, gotta take care of your health first and your audience second. Whatever audience you have. I need to put the walls down so that I can see this. And then I want to take the floor from downstairs because I want this whole floor throughout, and I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I felt like I was gonna explode. Okay. Kids' room, mom's room. Good. This is perfect. Like, this is really good. This is a really good solution to the problem that we were having, so. So then kids' room door would be, well, mom's room door would be here. And then kids' room door could be, like, right here. So let me just, select the door that I had for the bathroom, because that's the only other door in this house. I am really upset that I couldn't have an ensuite, but that's okay. You know, things happen. Things don't always go your way when you're trying to do things, and it's just better to make do with what you can do, or with what you have, than to, like, fuss about it, so. Can I help you, sir? Gremlins. Tiny little gremlin man. Does this look... Like, if I put these there, these are kind of like... Or I guess I could just do, like, more of them. Like, I could do one here and one here. And then one here and one here. And then one here on the back and one here in the stairwell. That doesn't look bad. Because, like, these won't match if I do this. But I could put one, like, here. Where does that put it, though? In the middle of some frames. That's right, because I wanted to have frames there. But what if I ditch this frame and I just use this one? If I just use this one and I ditch the other one, then I can still fit a few sets of photos there, but also have a window. And I feel like that will make the whole thing just a little bit more cohesive. Do I even like that at all? Maybe I could do... I should have done the windows first, but you know me. I always do the windows not at the right time. I could have one here, but it doesn't really look right. Like, it looks meh to me, because this is here. So I feel like this is a good compromise to have, like, that there, and then these maybe on the back. That feels like a decent compromise to me. It's not great, but it's decent at the very least. Because I wish I could put that window there, but it just doesn't look proper, you know? I don't know what to... If I just squish this a little bit, then I get rid of this, then I could put one of these right here. And that would kind of eliminate my window issue, like not being symmetrical. Because then I'd have these on the front, those on the front there at the bay window, and then I wouldn't really even need this one. Whoops, too far. That looks kind of bare, but I can just put more photo frames there if I really want to. I'm really trying to make this look good, I promise. I'm not always the best at the game, I will admit. But I feel like this looks okay. And maybe I won't need this. Like, maybe that looks okay. Maybe it looks acceptable, at the very least. Like, without that one on the side, and then these ones can stay in the back. I think that's the way to go. That's definitely the way to go, I think. The windows look a little funny on the inside, but we're gonna ignore it. So. And that makes this a little less long, too. I could even manage to, like, maybe fit an ensuite bathroom. Like, no, I can't. No, I'm not gonna try that. Why is this in my house? Oh no, why is it doing that? I hate that glitch. That's the worst glitch ever. You know, it's rough. It's a rough night. Tonight is a rough night. But I have chicken. So, maybe it's not all bad. Sorry, I just chewed in your ear. That goes there. We can't really put anything in the hallway because it's like tiny, but we can make this into a very cute, like, gaming den for old boy. Like, this curtain, tell me this curtain would not be just absolutely perfect to, like, black out the windows. That is absolute perfection. Like, he's like, no, I don't want natural light. Thanks, Mom. I want zero natural light. And then we could even, instead of having that, we could have maybe some dark carpet. Like, maybe something like this. We don't want it to be, like, dark and moody, but we do want it to be kind of, like, cozy, almost. And then we could do, like, this wall with maybe, like a red accent. So, like, if we do that, then we can throw in the red walls. That's kind of nice. I do like that. Very nice accent. We could do the waves, like, all across, or we could put them in a different place. Like, I could put them up against the other wall instead, the one without the window. That's definitely it. That's what I want. Because then we could put the gaming desk there. The gaming desk, the one from high school years. Because it looks dope. Where is it? Where is it? Here, right here. We could do the no, don't not the plain black. Do the red and black version with the where is it? With the nice gaming chair from high school years as well. And then in this corner we could do the bed. So we could do something like this, maybe. It does clip, which is an issue. But what if we go like this, and then it doesn't clip? And then obviously we'll need like a bedside table. We could do something. Yeah, I think this is good. This is good. I like this. And then we could even do. I do like this one, but it doesn't fit like the vibe of the bed. It does fit this very, very well. But the only bed that I like really associate heavily with this is the base game bed. Where is it? That like spindly this base game bed. And I don't like that bed at all. So, excuse you. What do you think you're doing? Thank you. But maybe I could do this one. No, maybe not. It's a nice bed, but it doesn't have like I don't like the detail on it, like the gold detailing. But maybe I could get a bed that matches this nightstand a little better. I don't want a base game bed if I can help it. I really don't like the base game beds at all. I lived for a very long time using like only base game because it was all I had, and I got really tired of those beds really freaking quick. Maybe I'll just use this one and we will let him keep this one. You know, it's his style. He can have his own style. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe the bed frame is from when he was like a tween or something, and now it's just not his style. But he's keeping it because his mom told him she's not buying him a new bed frame until it breaks. I don't know. Maybe he's been saving up. Like maybe he has a part-time job. Maybe he's been like saving up to get some more like furniture. Now I just have to figure out what closet I want to use. And I think I'm going to use this base game wardrobe because it's honestly really, really good and it fits in so many tight spaces. Like, look at that. That's like the perfect little area. Because, like, I feel like he would care less about, like, if he had space to walk as long as he had space for his gaming PC. Because I don't care if I have space, like, to walk as long as I have my gaming PC. Obviously, I have space to walk, but I don't need a ton of it. And then we could do. I love this computer. Maybe. Is that a controversial take? Because I think it's just cool. It's just a cool looking computer. Maybe I could do. Not that one, but this one. Just like. If it's plain black, then it does the rainbow, and I don't really want it to do the rainbow effect, so maybe we'll do like the red one. That looks nice. That looks cool. And then I do want to have a rug under this. Like something that looks like it's easier for him to like roll around on. Because a lot of people like to have like plastic mats under their desks if they have. Oh wow, that's massive. If they have carpet, because it's easier to like roll around on. That does look kind of cool. Maybe I'll do like the gray one or the black looks nice. The black looks good because he has gray carpet, so the black would look okay. And then I need to put a ton of posters in here because posters are the teenage dream. You can't convince me otherwise. Like, I had so many posters as a teen. It was ridiculous. I had posters. My parents let us draw on the walls. Like, it was a whole thing. Imagine living like 10 years in a house and just writing every guy's name that you've ever had a crush on your walls and that being there permanently. That's what my childhood bedroom was like. It was, in all honesty, terrifying. And I eventually started to hate my bedroom because it was just completely littered with like names of boys at our school. And it was embarrassing. Like, we would have friends sleep over and they'd be like, "Oh my god, you have a crush on this guy?" And I'm like, "No, I had a crush on him like 5 years ago. Please don't tell anybody." I miss it now. Um, because my parents have since like moved out of that house. They sold that house to a friend. Actually, I don't even think they sold it. I think they gave it to him. Like, they said on the paperwork that they sold it, but they gave it to him, which was really sweet of them because that's actually how my dad got that house. Was a guy like gave it to him and then like said on the paperwork that they sold it for like $1. Um, and so they gave it to a friend, and I cried the night before we left the house because my childhood bedroom was going to be someone else's childhood bedroom, and it was very emotional. Maybe a soccer poster. He's a jack of many trades, you know. Is that the word? Is that the phrase? I don't know. Jack of all trades? Why am I dumb? Just like all kinds of posters, I guess. I do want to have some on this wall as well. Not a lot, because I don't want to overwhelm like the rest of it, but maybe like a few at least. Oh my gosh. How did I not know there was a cow plant tapestry? I've been using this item, like, I've used this item all the time, and I never ever knew that there was a cow plant tapestry. That's so cool. Maybe like this poster sized down, and this poster maybe sized down. And then we could put one more. We could do like a gaming drink poster up there towards the top. And that kind of clutters the walls up, but not too much. I like that a lot. And I do really want to do like only LED lights in his room because I think for the most part, a lot of people, like younger people, just have LED lights in their rooms and they never actually turn on the big light. Um, like I said last stream, I pretty much never touch my big light. My big light is not an option. I only really ever use it like to see when I'm trying to look for something. But for the most part, the only lights that are on are obviously these and the closet when I need to get into the closet. These are really, really nice. I do like these lights. And obviously I'll have to change them in live mode. But that looks good. That looks really cool. And I want to have some stuff. Hello? I didn't know those were going to be in the way. Okay, anyway, we're going to ignore them. I want to put like a lava lamp maybe on his bedside dresser, table, whatever. Um, like these are kind of cool. If I picked the red one, then I could change it, or the pink one, I could change it to red, but it only slots in the middle. So maybe I'll go without the lamp and I'll just put like some clutter on the table. Look, we'll put like a water bottle here, and we'll put a box of tissues and an alarm clock. An alarm clock is perfect, because he goes to school. There we go. I like this. This is a nice room. Looks very dark and moody. I, I think I nailed it. Not to toot my own horn or anything. I am just gonna take like a quick break so that I can finish up my dinner and kind of move around. Now that we're in like a better place of the build. But I will see you guys in literally just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Let me change my input. There we go. I took a little bit longer just 'cause I was talking to my fiance. Getting our family members that are out to pick us up some ice cream at the store. 'Cause I really have a sweet tooth right now and we don't have any sweets. We had the Halloween candy. We went through that in about 2 weeks. So, um, it went by very, very fast. Now I have to figure out what I want in this room, like the main bedroom. Is there a cat under my desk? No, I'm just going crazy. But I did have my chicken, and it was very delicious. And now I have a shot. It's not a shot. It's actually quite a big bottle. It's probably like 3 shots at least. How many ounces are in here? 100 milliliters. Why is it measured in milliliters? I need ounces. I'm American. Why are you crying, Max? But anyway, I have this. So we're gonna be we're gonna be fucking this up. Oh, I really like my Fireball straight, but it's like you gotta work yourself up to it every time. You know, you gotta stare at the bottle for a while, and then kind of. Boop. I'm not gonna take the whole thing at once, but I'll take as much as I can fit in my mouth. Cheers. That was like a shot amount, and there's like that much still left. So this is more than 3 shots. Maybe 4. Ooh, that hits you. That hits you good. Whew, okay. Carrying on. This is kind of nice. I would imagine this mom to be like very boho, just because of like the way that the house is decorated. I think I'm going to just straight up go with this bed, because it's really stinking cute. I could put it against the wall, because like she lives here alone, except for her kid. But I think I really like it like in the center. So in the center of the room. Yeah, I need it like just backed up a little. Like, I don't want it so far from the wall. It never looks right when it's that far from the wall. Excuse me. So where or what? I guess I'm like, where do I look? I know where to look. I just need to know like what. I'm not sure what I want to put there. I could do this. This swatch matches really, really well. I think they're from the same pack. Are they from the same pack? I don't know. Are they? Let me check really quick. Is this from that pack? Is this from the same pack? No, it's actually not. It's from Growing Together. I'm making a bad decision drinking during this stream. I'm gonna get frickin' schnizzled. I'm gonna get so schnizzled and schnozzled. It's gonna be a mess. I, for context, get drunk really easy. Like, it is an extremely easy feat for me to get drunk. I don't think I like that. It doesn't match that very well. What if I did, like, that coral color? Yeah, that's definitely better. And then I also want to put an ottoman at the end of her bed. Ottoman. Aww. I didn't know this came up in that. That's cute. Anyway, we're looking for an ottoman to put at the base of the bed. I do like this one. It's too, I don't know. It's not the right vibe, I think. There is this one. This one kind of has a good vibe. Oh, that's a lot of pattern. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Hmm. Yeah, I think I like that one. I really like ottomans. They're like my favorite type of furniture. Because they're just so cute. And, I mean, come on. Who doesn't like that? I feel like I'm, like, not gonna throw up, but, like, I feel, like, tight in my chest. Excuse me. This one actually looks way better. It matches with the wood tones. Oh, why is it so skinny? Oh, because it was in the bed. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. But that looks a lot more like boho, too. Um, and then I want to look, obviously, at dressers, because dressers are kind of a necessity in The Sims. And I think I'm going to get the matching swatch for these tables, or the matching dresser for these tables, because it looks really good. That looks so stinking nice. And then we could even try and give her like a home, like a bedroom library. Like we obviously have bookshelves in the downstairs, in the like entryway area, but I kind of really like the idea of just this. Like just having one up here. 'Cause she has an ottoman there, and even moms just need to hang out in their room by themselves for a while. Not that one. I feel like there's something in here that I can use. Can I help you? Are you okay? Are you alright? I could use this one because it matches. I think I could go with that. That would look really nice, and that would kind of fill the space more. And then for the rug, I want like a mint green rug because that will match the mint green that is in the bed. And I definitely want that because, duh. Um, hmm. I'm not sure. I could do this. Even this would look kind of... Oh, no, it doesn't size up very well. And it's too small, the size that it is. So let me just filter by green and blue, and then we'll see what comes up. What is this? Is this just grass? This is just grass. Okay. Alright. This is kind of nice. Is it the same... Like, if I put this here, would this look right with it? It actually does look good. Even though it's not the same color, it does really look good with it. So I think that one is the one. Sometimes I'm very, very decisive, and sometimes I'm not so decisive. Like, right now, I'm doing a very good job at being very decisive and, like, picking something really quickly and easily. But I don't always have that easy of a time. Sometimes I have a really, really hard time being decisive. And then I also will need, I want to change the palette, I think, to like this blue color. I don't think it's like blue, but it's blue adjacent. It's blue adjacent, and I like that. And then for that, I'm going to need the wall hangings. These things. Because they are obviously... Can you, why? Why does this never go where you need it to go? That's really irritating to me. That's not the same color though, either, so let me just figure out. There it is. Why is this one, like, not... Are the windows two different spots? Oh my god, they absolutely are. I think that's good. I think those are at the same height now. No, they're not. No, they're not. I'm not gonna be able to alt place this. I'm just gonna have to put it, like, right there. And that's gonna have to do... And then I don't need this, so maybe that's the good thing. I would put more windows here, but they just don't look right there. So I'm gonna leave that, like, just blank, just empty. And then I was originally gonna do platform roofs on this whole thing, but I think looking at it now, I want to have like regular roofs on it. So let me go ahead and put that on. Maybe the middle one could be flat top. That looks okay. I like that. And then I'll make that one like a little bit shorter maybe. And then I'll need a half gable to put here. There. Why are you crying, my dude? There, that looks good, because that doesn't cover the window, but obviously it's still very well put together, very nice. Can I help you? I don't know why you're so all up in arms tonight. Do you have an explanation for me? Do you have an explanation? No? Okay. Well, we're gonna take another shot, okay? You can smell from far away. Far away. Cheers. Just getting on my desk like that. That's half. Woo! I'm just glad that, like, my partner cleared the terms of service with me. Because I was, like, very unsure of whether or not I was actually allowed to take shots on camera, but he looked at them for me, so I'm in the clear to take as many shots as I feel like it. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do, because why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? This is kind of cute. It's very peaceful looking. Maybe we do like one on either side. That's really cute. I like that a lot. And we could maybe like do the flowers in the center. Do the flowers come in the right wood tone? They do. I love the flower painting. Okay. And then I want some table lamps, but I don't want to like spend a bunch of time trying to like look through the table lamps. There they are. Because then they're at the top if you click on table lamps, and that makes my life easier. So I do like this light. This light's kind of cool. I don't know if it's like the one that I want, but it's very nice. I like this. This is so cute. I never use this item. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I have the hiccups now. Oh no. What do I do? What do I want on here? We could put the expensive lamps up here again. No, I do like this one. This one's pretty cute. I can't slot them where I want them though, which bothers me a little bit, but I think I could work with it if I just do like this instead, and I just do that, and I just bring it like exactly where I want it. That looks good. I like that. Looks really cute. And then obviously throw another one on there and throw it directly in the middle again, and then we just place our table where we want it. It's a little off center, but I think that's okay. That looks fine to me. And then to do some clutter on the table. So we'll have maybe like a journal. That'd be nice. Um, maybe she's in therapy and her therapist was like, "Hey, you should write in a journal." I don't know. I don't know this woman's story. I'm making it up as I go. Here. There they are. Do the tissues on this side. There we go. That looks okay. And then I want to put glasses up here too, because I feel like glasses are always by someone's bed, you know? Like if you have glasses, they're probably by your bed. That's the best place to put them. I do like these pillows. These pillows are so cute, but I don't feel like there's anything like there's any swatches that would even look remotely good with this, so that's okay. And then I think I want more wall hangings, but I don't know what to put up there. Like it's a very slippery slope, I think, for just anything, really. I think I can get away with leaving that wall bare, do you think? I don't know. There's nothing in here that speaks to me. Like this doesn't speak to me, so maybe I just leave it empty. Like realistically, it wouldn't be that bad. This is instructor's yoga mat. This is instructor's yoga mat. These are the regular yoga mats. I feel like she would have one of these. I really feel like she'd have a yoga mat. Maybe instead of like having the bookshelf right here, we put the bookshelf here. That way it kind of, fills in that wall space. But then she also has like a space for yoga. That'd be kind of nice. I like that. I like that concept. It's a good concept because then she can just do like, she can do yoga and stuff. That's very cute. I like that a lot. And then as far as like everything else goes, maybe she could have like a few comfort items like couches or like chairs. She could even have, if we go here, not here, and we go into skill objects, there is also a pillow for deep thoughts. I don't know what exactly that's supposed to mean, but it's probably just like a meditation pillow, you know? And that'd be kind of cute to like put over here, but maybe like she can't actually use it. And then, why am I talking so quiet? The fuck? Okay. Maybe I was just getting really relaxed. Maybe like this one. That one's kind of cushy and cozy looking. That looks fine. Excuse you, why are you scratching my carpet under there? Stop that. This is such a cute little poof too. I really like this poof. It's a cute poof. It's a very cute poof. It doesn't come in the colors I want though, so maybe we'll sit this poof out. It does come in white. Maybe we have a big poof and a little poof. Big poof, little poof. Perfect. Never better. Never better. And I really want a mirror in her room. Oh, this is such a nice mirror. That came with the new pack. That is such a nice mirror. This one matches that swatch. I don't think there's a snowy escape one. There is not. There is no snowy escape window. Or mirror? There's no snowy escape mirror, but this one matches that really well. I've been using a lot of the snowy escape stuff, so you know, why not? And then as far as like decor goes, I could put some like extra stuff on top there. Like I could in theory put some like baskets up there. Oh, they slot. I'm dumb. I just put, excuse me, one up there, I think. I think one is okay. I feel like that's good. Honestly. It's kind of got a blank space right there, but I'm not really a fan of, I don't know, I'm not a fan of the rest of the art. So I feel like that might be like okay. I feel like I could get away with that being blank and the room would still look good. Um, 'Cause we don't have many other like paintings that I feel like would go well there. So I feel like my better option is to leave it blank. Unless I do that. I could do this. This is a nice like little collage of paintings and that kind of fills the space without being too much. I do still have to do the hallway, but I'm just going to lean over and close my window really quick cuz it's getting really cold. Oh gosh. That's really heavy. I should have muted myself before I did that. My apologies. Okay, I'm alive now. It's starting to get really cold here in Kentucky, and I don't remember if I said that already. But yeah, it's starting to get really cold here. So sometimes I'll open up my window, like if it gets really hot in here overnight. Um, but when I'm sitting right by the window, I do not want it to be open because it gets really cold in here really fast with that window open. This is really cute. I really like this. I don't know why I came in with so much aggression, but this is really cute. This, like right there, oh my god. That's literally so cute and so perfect. That looks so cute there. And then we could put like some decor on top of it. We're gonna have to have a lot of artwork on this wall though, which is upsetting to me. But I feel like I could get away with maybe putting like some photo frames there. So that's what I'm gonna try to do is just put photo frames. And obviously, like I said, we're gonna put in like some test sims and stuff to make sure that the house is playable. Um, Excuse you. But I feel like it would be really nice to add in some more photos upstairs. Because, like, this woman, she loves her kid. What can I say? Like, this woman loves her child, and I think that's perfect. Just the photo frames, like, lining up the walls, I feel like is a really good concept for like a small family build. If I size it up, does it make shadows? No, it does not. So I could actually, in theory, do like some massive ass paintings in this. Oh, well, they kind of look funny when they're sized up, don't they? Never mind. I'll just do like this, and we'll do like a bunch of them. Whoops. Do like a bunch of them like that. Does that look okay? That looks bad. That looks really bad. I know that it looks bad. That looks good. I think that's fine. I don't want it to be like crowded or anything. So just a little bit I think should be okay. Oh, I forgot to change her lights in here. Like, I just don't want her to have all of these saucer lights in her room. Are there any other saucer lights in here? Is it just these two? I think it's just the one. I think it was just the one, so that's perfect. Honestly, she has lamps, so I think the lamps make the room really cozy and easy. Easy on the eyes. Especially like this one. This one's gonna have like some colored LED lights, so everything's gonna look very cozy and like personalized to The Sims, which I love. Um, I could do the fiddly fig in the hall in like a wicker basket. That'd be really cute. I think I'm gonna do that. Put it like right there in front of mom's room. Make sure it's not going through the wall. It's kind of coming through the wall. Um, just scoot it out a little bit. Okay, that's perfect. That's great. I like that. And then as for like, there's a lot of like space that's not necessarily wall space or floor space, but it looks like very empty. So I feel like I could put in like quite a few hanging plants and really get away with that. Like maybe this guy, and I'm not gonna show hidden objects because honestly I'm just lazy, but I could put maybe like this guy up here with like maybe this guy as well. That's cute. I like the dog one. Maybe that covers that. I do want to have curtains in the hall, I think. So I think I'm just going to select these ones and put like these ones in the hall here. And then I'll choose the white ones because duh. As long as that's not like coming through the ceiling or anything of the downstairs, then that's okay. That looks really good. I like that a lot. That's fine. I think it's a hallway. It's just a hallway. So I'll put in some more paintings, like on this wall, actual paintings. Yeah, I can't see that wall with the walls like half or like just down fully. So I'm gonna have to try and make it work with it like this. I could do like the koi, but that doesn't really look good. That's kind of nice. But it doesn't come, like, these don't come in, like, other swatches. So, like, this worked, because I liked the frame color. But, like, these, I don't like the frame color on. I don't like the frame color on them at all. So, I'm just really trying to figure out what I want to put up here. Because it's really, really difficult. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, these are the big paintings. That's right. Okay. Where's the small versions of these? See, these are so cute, but they don't match what I want. So I really don't know what I could put in here. I mean, I could put like a copy of this one up here, but it's not very big, and when you size it up, it makes a shadow. And I managed to cover the shadow downstairs, but I don't think I could cover the shadow upstairs if I tried that. So I'm really just at a loss of what I could possibly put up there. I could just do like some of these. Moms have matching paintings in their houses all the time, so this isn't really like a new concept. This isn't a foreign concept or a new concept. It's like a lot of people in general have like matching paintings in their houses like that because they look good as a set. I think honestly that's all I want to do with that. I'll put like another one of these in here, just a different one. Maybe just this plain one. And then I'll size it down like twice. No, only once. I was going to size it down twice, but I think twice is a little much. There we go. That looks fine. I like that. That looks really cute. I think that just complements pretty well, so there's not much else to do in this house. I think we're done. With the inside at least. The exterior I still have yet to finish, so we're gonna finish the exterior now. Now that I know what I'm like doing with this, and I think for the sake of like the nature of this build, we're gonna go with a white Suburban, or not a blue Suburban. It's not really a suburban house, but it is suburban-esque, and so that's what we're doing. Can I get the plain one actually? I don't want to do. Oh, that's too bright of a blue. No, I'll just keep this one. That's fine. That's fine. I like that. That's okay. Okay, there we go. And then I want to put columns in. I want to use these. No, not those ones. There's other square ones. Where are they? I think they're base game. Are they not? Are they not base game? Or are they these ones? No, they're not those ones. There's these square ones that I really like. But I'm not sure. Oh, that looks nice actually. I'll use these ones because these ones are bigger than the like the trim or what is it called? Yeah, the trim on there. Thank you. I love you so much. I got ice cream. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm crunching. Oh my god. I'm feral. This stream is like turning into a mukbang. There, that looks good. Obviously there, and there, and here, and here's fine, I guess. And here. I feel like that looks okay. That looks great. I like that. Okay. Alright. And for this one, again, we're doing a flat roof. Sorry, I lied. We're doing a flat roof. And then I'm not sure what I want to do with this house yet. So that's a problem. But I'm just gonna copy in some subtle saucer lights. And we could even try and almost pull off like one big house on this side. But I think what I want to do, I think I'm gonna keep like just the two townhouses. This one, I want to imagine maybe like a young woman lives here or something. So I want something very cutesy for here. That way it's something like it's very unique and it's very outside of like what every other house is. Also, oh my god. That really hits you. It really hits you. Oh my god. I'm gonna do the same windows. for this house. But we're going to have them a little different. So, instead of the bay window being... Actually, I don't want the bay window here. I don't want a bay window here at all, I don't think. I think I want this to be blank. Because what I could do is I could maybe add... No, I couldn't. Those look horrible. Those look absolutely horrendous, and I, like, seriously wish that I had never thought about them. Not those exactly, just, like, columns in general, excuse me. Alternately, instead of putting it here, imagine I put it here and then put in columns, because then the columns would be kind of... No. 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 They just don't look good in general. Okay. Good to know. But if I put it like there, then it would look... I don't know. If I put it here, then it would be like in line with that, and that's kind of cute. So what if I do like this with one of these there, whoops, one of these there, and then like some of these will have like a bay window, because I love a good bay window. I can't resist it. And then on the back, we could do like one more of these. We could actually do two more of these, two more of those, and then two more of these, and they can be very symmetrical. I do want to have window boxes though, so before I go any further, I want to add in those window boxes. I've been so into my ice cream, I've been like completely silent. And I want to put a wall right here, as per usual. I feel like older houses do have closed off stairs though as well. It's not like just a personal preference thing. I mean, it is a personal preference thing, but a lot of the older townhouses I've seen, at the very least, have like separated like doors, like doorways, like stairs and stuff. I almost want the kitchen to be here. Like, that's not an entirely weird concept. It's different, I think, but it's not, I don't know, it's not entirely bad. I don't know. I don't know, cause oh, I just bonked you. Cause it's like kind of a weird spot. Maybe I'll just do like living, kitchen, dining, bathroom. So for the living room, I think I want to do TV on this wall. And because we don't have because we what am I looking for? Am I going crazy? Because we don't have to worry about the window situation. It's in the middle. Excuse me. It's going to be excuse me, easier, I think. Um to do more of something that I would excuse me, want. There we go. And then I can choose like a TV like console center from here, but I don't really like all of those. So I might choose like one of these or something. Okay, I'm done eating now, I promise. I just finished my ice cream. I'm good now. I just really had the desire for some ice cream and I needed it. I think I really want this house specifically to be very like thrifty girl in her 20s who loves plants, right? Like, she is me, I am her. Thrifty girl in her 20s who really loves plants. That is kind of the vibe that I want this house to take on. We could even do like an older looking couch to really sell the like thrifty aspect of it. Cause what says thrifty girl more than a vintage sofa? Nothing. The answer is no. Maybe we have a vintage sofa. Remember, I said maybe because these are not. That looks like a church pew. That is. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do now. Oh dear. Maybe. I hate those cushions. Absolutely not. Okay, no. We're using a nice couch. I wanted to try to do like an older looking couch, but I just genuinely don't like it. So, excuse me. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm falling apart at the seams. I like this one, but the legs don't match. Do you think that you could like ignore? No, I've already used this chair actually. I don't want to use that chair because I've already used it and I don't want it to look tacky. Maybe this one. Maybe this. Maybe this is the thrifted seating that we're looking for. Old people chairs. We have old people chairs in our house. We have old lady chairs and I love them so very much. I am an old lady chair connoisseur at this point. I absolutely adore old lady chairs. I think that they're wonderful and perfect and beautiful. And anybody who thinks otherwise is simply wrong. You are simply wrong if you think that old lady chairs are not amazing. Because they absolutely are. This looks way too rustic for me. I don't know what to put here. Help. 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 This doesn't look bad, I don't think. But maybe I just put like one there and then I like scooch that in. And then as far as like coffee tables go, we could do something like this. Like in all like in all seriousness, that wouldn't look bad to me, but it just looks a little too beat up. So maybe we could go with something a little more. See, I like that, but I don't like the print on the top. Like some of them have it and a lot of like other ones don't. Like I think there's maybe 2 or 3 swatches of this whole thing that has that like stamp on the top, and I really really like it without. But gosh, what do I want to do? This is nice as well. That's like again the like thrifted deal, or maybe I can just leave it blank like the other one because it doesn't necessarily have to have a coffee table. Like I don't think that a coffee table for me at the very least is like mandatory. Or we could do like 2 of these and they could be like nesting coffee tables, which doesn't look bad actually. These like nested coffee tables look really really good. I think I want that. No, does that like not take up enough space or are they just like too far away? Like if I move them closer, would they look better? I feel like they might. I feel like they look kind of good there. Do they look good? Do they look good at all? I don't know. I want to pick this floor up though, because I want to see what I can use for it. I like this. I do like this dark one as well. This is very orange. That's too dark. That's too red. This is the same as the other one. Neutral. Perfect. I think I'm gonna go with this. And then let me just find like a really, really cute rug. Like maybe this cottage living rug? Oh shit. Maybe this cottage living rug wouldn't be half bad. I feel like that kind of complements all of the colors in the room. Or is there something that maybe looks better? No, I think I like that one. I think that one's good. I like that one. And then I want to put a radio in, but do I want to put a radio in or do I want to put the record player in? I love the record player. It's very cool and it spins. It spins. I don't know. Maybe we just do hello. Hi. Hello. You have to wait 10 minutes for dinner. Can you do that? Oh, hi. Hello. That was very sweet of you. I love you too. You're so sweet. You're so very sweet. You're so very cute. I love you so much. I I don't know. I will be right back though, because I like want to take a minute to kind of like refresh my brain and go to the bathroom. Hello, I'm alive. Let me. Where's the button? Where's the correct button? F9 my ass back in here and figure out what I want to do. So I want to have this here. Excuse me, but I also want to have plants there. So, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Okay. I want to have plants up here. We're going like very much plant girl in this house, like plant mom vibes. So, I actually didn't You know, I actually didn't put a single plant in the bedrooms, but I put a bunch of them in the hall, and I love that. Anyway, carry on. Um, I don't know what I want to put up there, but I do want to put some like tiny vases of like tiny flowers, or not like flowers, but like tiny pots for tiny plants. 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 Oh, that's not. Is alt place. I'm so stupid. So if I put the table like right there, then it would go like right there. And that is not half bad. I don't think that that looks bad at all. So what else do I want to put up there? I need a box of tissues. Well, I can put them right there, I guess. So let me just focus on plants instead of boxes of tissues, because that's a little unnecessary. We'll just do like this plant, and we'll size it down like once, and we'll put it here, and then we'll put it here, and then we'll put it where we want it, and then put that there, and then we'll put that right there in the middle, and then we'll put this nesting table in, which actually can't technically hold anything because it's sized down, but it looks cute. So, is there really a loss here? The answer is no. I can try and maybe put some like magazines or something on it. Or maybe just like a cute little incense holder. That'd be kind of cute. I'm just gonna like move this out of the way, and then I'm gonna put it here, and then I'm going to 9 key it up just a little. That's a little lot. That's not enough. One more. And then that fits on that table really, really well. No, it doesn't. It's floating, but we're gonna ignore it. Anyway, um, also, I'm gonna take my last shot, cause fuck it. Why the fuck not? Let's go. But I need to find. Who that is potent. Hello. Oh. Okay. It's fine. I take shots all the time. Not all the time. I'm not an alcoholic. If you're an alcoholic, please seek whatever measures are around you, because alcoholism is difficult and you shouldn't have to go through it alone. But I'm in my 20s. I party. Um, not all the time, but I know how to take a shot, is what I can say. Anyway, um, let's look for Kleenexes. I'm done looking. And I want to have a salt lamp here. Because salt lamp. Salt lamps are so wonderful. And I think that everyone should have a salt lamp in their house. Because why the fuck not? Why would you not have a salt lamp in your house, honestly? Oh, no, no, no. I'll put that there. There we go. And then, and then, and then, I didn't think this far ahead. Books. Perfect. Love it. Wonderful. Beautiful. Fabulous. And then I don't know what I want to do for curtains. I don't know why I feel like rushing all of a sudden. I'm fine. Oh, I have to feed my cats. I'll be right back, I suppose. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. I'm there. I'm everywhere. I'm watching you sleep right now. I'm under your bed. I love this. What if we pair this with some sheer curtains? Like these, maybe? Or something else that's sheer, perhaps? Maybe something that doesn't have a blue accent on it? Maybe something that doesn't have a blue accent on it? Please? That's all I want? Please? That doesn't look bad. These are the short ones. I need the short version of it. I'll do like the brown ones. And that looks fine, I think. They're a little clippy, but that's all I can do. There's only like one set of chiffon shades. Or I could use, wait. Instead of these, because they don't fit right, we could do like these. No, shoot. Oh, there's these shorter ones, I think. Are these the shorter version of it, or are these just longer? These are just longer. Maybe these? Now I'm at a loss. Now I'm like, what do I want to do? Because this is difficult. I guess, like, these aren't sheer, though. They're, like, sheer adjacent. I don't want sheer adjacent. I want sheer. These are not sheer at all. I guess I'm gonna have to use the Desert Luxe curtains again. I don't mind them. They're just the same, you know? Sometimes it gets to be a lot when you use a lot of the same thing. I really hate that this doesn't line up. I have grievances about that. Lots of them. That doesn't look right, does it? Maybe we just do that and then we leave the curtains out. And this can be like her most well-lit area. And I need to show hidden objects because I want to have those extra hanging plants. Oh, hell yeah. This is the perfect plant. But I want these. This is what I lost my train of thought. These were what I wanted. These were the things that I wanted. I wanted to get these hanging plants because they're so very precious and you can only get them from Debug. So, obviously, we want hanging plants because this is a plant house. We need plenty of plants. And because we have so much space, I'm very pleased to announce the fact that I will get to use my favorite plant. This is my favorite plant. It is the most wonderful plant in the entirety of The Sims 4. That is because it has a monstera, and that is my favorite plant. And it is the only monstera in the entire game. And it's gorgeous. Look at that. You can't tell me that's not fucking perfect. I'm getting very aggressive. But it's so good! It's so fucking good. It looks phenomenal. I think I'm just a fan of monsteras. I think I need therapy. But I already have it. So what do I do next? If I'm still being fucking crazy. These are really cute too. I really like these. It kind of also sells the whole like girl in her early 20s living in a townhouse and thrifting everything she owns. These are so many plants. Is this getting out of hand? You know, actually, I don't care about the answer to that. The answer is that I adore this, and that's all that matters. I need to look up shelves though because I want to have like a little cube shelf moment. The green looks so good. Oh my gosh. This has to be the one. It has to be. We just gonna do like here and 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 here. And that looks like one of those little like modular. Excuse me, can I move you where I want you to go? Thank you. And then for this, we could put shoes. Shoe, just shoe, singular shoe. We could do like all the different kinds of shoe. Look at those shoes. They look delicious. I'm going to be banned from the internet from now on. Because why do I have to be the way that I am? The answer is that I shouldn't. And I am a crazy person. Do like some boxes and I don't know, maybe this girl will have a cat. Maybe this girl could have a cat. We add some cat stuff. And Beautimus. Absolutely. Anyway, want to like put this here perhaps. And I heard crunching and I forgot my cat was eating. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, Charlie ate fast. He usually doesn't finish his dinner that fast. Or maybe I've just been playing a while and I didn't realize how long how long it had been since I fed them. It's only been like 10 minutes. That's kind of insane. Charlie usually doesn't eat that quickly. I think mostly because he's usually like always finished within a couple of minutes. Like he's never ever just like eaten all of his food. He usually just eats part of it. And this time he ate all of his dinner, and I'm proud of him. That is my son. I'm a little silly. I'm just a little bit silly. That's okay. And I'm gonna put this here because like maybe she goes to the gym. Oh, I need a coat rack. I need a coat rack. I haven't put coat racks in any of these builds. I haven't put coat racks anywhere. I need coat racks. And thermostats. But I'm gonna, yeah, let me just search the thermostat now, because I will forget. I think you need a thermostat, because these are, again, intended for the new pack that's coming out. I think you would technically need a thermostat in every, like, separate building. So. And then I really want to use, hear me out now. Hear me out now. Okay, hear me out. I really want to use this. At least maybe as like an accent, you know? I could do maybe an accent wall. Yeah, accent wall with like the rest of these. I kind of like that. I do enjoy the vibe. And this is more my style, so it's going to be so much easier to decorate because it's almost similar to like the way that I in real life like to decorate. I don't know if I like this chair anymore. But I'm going to keep it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't want it anymore. I don't like that one. Maybe this one. Maybe the treasure sofa. maybe not the trash or treasure sofa. Maybe the trash or treasure sofa. Look at that. I was like, oh, I won't like the green swatch. Hello? Beautiful. I love this. This is the best thing I've probably ever witnessed. This is the best thing I've ever made. This is this is gorgeous. This is beautiful. I'm so happy with myself right now. Like, I don't think you get it. This looks so good. This looks so wonderful. This is so beautiful. This is the best thing I've ever done. I'm getting a little excited. I'm just a little excited. You know, oh, I forgot that these were in debug. I love these. Like these like underwater pictures. They're so stinking pretty. But anyway, I do want to pick out like some of these. Maybe not that. Maybe this. Um like the what are they called? Like the witchy paintings. That's what the word I was looking. That's the word I was looking for. Like witchy paintings, cuz I love a good witchy girl. I love a good witchy girl. I'm so obsessed with this. This looks like actually really, really nice. I think I might get rid of this one actually. I'm very, very happy with this. Just even where it's at now, I think it looks very nice. And it looks like almost very like in with the times. Um, like I have a few friends whose houses are decorated very similarly to this. And they have very beautiful houses, is what I have to say. They have very, very beautiful houses, and it seems very, like, very with it, you know? Like, it doesn't seem too outlandish, I guess. Like, compared to. I don't know what I'm talking about. It doesn't seem too. Like, it doesn't seem like it's too much, is what I mean. Like, even though it is definitely a lot, it doesn't it doesn't look like a lot. It feels very like cozy and warm, and just it's overall a really, really like comfortable looking space, and it looks very accurate in consideration of like just how some people these days like to decorate. Maybe I could put like this one here. Or is that too like Western? Is that too Western? Is that too Western? Is this too Western? I like this. I don't think it's too Western at all. I think it's just thrifted. 'Cause that's like my best taste is like thrifted stuff. So there's not a whole lot of it, like that's cohesive, I mean. But it all kind of follows the same theme because it's all thrifted. Like it feels like it is one like cohesive gallery wall rather than like the outside appearance of it not making any sense because it is all like thrifted paintings so they match each other because they're older, which I personally love. I do really love a good thrift find. They are my favorite. I definitely need more light in here, but I don't know what kind of light I would want to add. I could just put these there. No. I could do candles. Let me just look. Candles and misc lighting. So we could do like these. These are very nice. I do like these candles. Or we could do this, but I've already used this candle, so I think I'm gonna opt for those candles. And I don't want the living room to be very bright. I want it to be like darker than this living room. This living room is very dark, but I want it. Okay, that just looked weird. But I want it to be very, very dark and moody. Like this one, I don't want very much light to be in at all. which is kind of counterintuitive with plants, but the way I think about it is like plants thrive in natural light, and there is, like, in theory there would be a ton of fucking natural light from this window. Like in the evening and in the morning especially, there would be a lot of natural light in this, like in this area. It just doesn't look like it because it's The Sims, but I think I like the idea of it being like very, very dark. I don't necessarily want it to be like really bright. Where's the gaming console? Here's one. I'll just get like this one. It looks like an Xbox. There. Just a nice gaming console up there. And then in through here, we want the kitchen and then the bathroom, obviously. We want a downstairs bathroom. But because I'm kind of banking on this being like a single bedroom household with an office, the office can technically be really, really small. And I'm really hoping that I could fit like a tiny little bathroom right there, like a itty bitty little ensuite. I think I can make it work. Let me actually just try the floor plan really quickly before I like make any decisions. So if I go here and here, there's a tiny little 2x2 ensuite. And then if I go like this and like this could possibly be the main bedroom, but I don't think I like it being the main bedroom. So maybe that would be like the office. And then maybe this could be the office. This could be like a secondary bathroom, but maybe not an ensuite bathroom. And then this could be the main bedroom, and it could have like a couch, which I like. I like the idea of that. That's fine. This is a good floor plan. This is a very good floor plan. It is very similar to this one, but that's just, we don't really have a whole lot of room to work with, so we really just kind of have to use what we've got. But this one will be 2 bathrooms, so I don't think that's half bad. Considering the fact that we are like kind of modeling these after Sims we've kind of thought up in our heads, my head. Um I think that that's a lot of space for one Sim, and I really like that. But like again, it only has to really do with floor plan. So, with the floor plan, it's very easy almost to make like a quote 2-bedroom house. But with this like little bump out, we could make like a half bath. I don't know what I'm talking about. Am I making sense? I'm not drunk, but maybe I'm just not making sense. I don't feel like I'm making sense to myself. I feel like I'm making better time today. Like it is 3 hours in and I'm like just getting to like the second house, but it didn't take me an hour to do the living room of this house. So I feel like that's a step up. But obviously, this was a lot harder because it was more out of my comfort zone. So I'm giving myself some grace here. I'm giving myself a lot of grace with that because I know that it's out of my comfort zone, and so it's just not something that I could achieve quickly and easily, where this is completely in my comfort zone, and I can churn out good results in little time because I've done builds like this quite a few times. So it's a very different situation. Um, and I think I actually want to have like 2 here as well. No, I don't. No, I don't. Not at all. I'll have like a little table there since the bathroom has to go there. And then here, I can put in one of those really nice, like large round tables. So we have this one, which isn't my favorite, obviously, because it's a cafeteria table. But we also have this one, which is like, yeah, it's a lava rock table. Is what I thought. We also have this one from Jungle Adventure, this one from Horse Ranch, which is the newer one. And we have this base game one. So we have a lot of options for this. I think for the sake of this, I really want this kitchen to be, again, like rustic, thrifted kind of vibes. So I want everything to feel very vintage. I like these counters, actually. I think I like them a lot. Um, for this, I'll do fridge. So maybe like obviously they're townhouses. So yeah, you would rent them, but I think a big factor is also just putting like being able to put in their own furnishings and stuff. Like in real life, we know that kind of creative liberty is very minimal, but in The Sims, you get a lot more liberty to do like whatever you want. What is going on here? Hello? Okay. We could also like squeeze the bathroom there, but I don't think I like that there anyway. So we'll do the table here. We'll do the dining, not the kitchen here, and then maybe we'll just do like another one here. Maybe that's kind of cramped, but I mean, not any more cramped than I would like than I feel like that would be problematic. I don't think that it's a I don't think it's a bad amount of space. And then I want to choose like an older looking stove too almost. But I don't know if I really like that at all. Like it's so cute, but it just doesn't feel like it fits. Like that almost looks too old. Like we could just go with like the Yum cooker, but that doesn't really look right either. But it does match the fridge, so maybe we'll go with that because it looks older but not quite vintage. Because obviously, if you were to use like this kind of stove, it looks very cute, but it doesn't look right. It doesn't. It looks almost like I said, it looks almost too old. Like it looks like it's just like way too impractical. Looks very very impractical for what I want to do at least. And then here will be our decor and this will be our cooking counter. And then that has the same amount of counters as right here because it's like decor counter, cook counter, sink counter. So there's 3 countertops here, just one of them happens to be smaller. I'm very focused, I apologize. My like sincerest of apologies. I'm just very very focused on making this look really really good cuz again, this is my strong suit, and if I make it look like it's not my strong suit, then that just speaks volumes about how good I actually am at the game. And I want it to look nice, obviously. Like I don't want it to be one of those things where you're like, "Are you really good? Like, are you sure you're good at the game?" Like I want it to be very very evident that I know what I'm doing. Which I guess doesn't make sense, but for me it makes sense. Like for me, it's very important, like a, like on how the space looks. Like sure, it can look cute, but I also want it to look like I know what I'm doing. Charlie, what are you messing with? I can see you. Is that Charlie? Yes, that is Charlie. I know you probably can't see him because he's blending in. Actually, let me get my phone flashlight on him really quick because this is so cute. Link is over there. You really can't see him that well, can you? But he's there. He's like hiding in between 2 pillows, and it's so cute. It's so stinking adorable. I really like this one, so maybe I'll just go with this. It's very like brown and yellow, but I feel like I could get away with it. I would have to do it around the whole kitchen though, because it doesn't have as trim at the top. I guess I could try and get away with like not using the trim though. Like, where is this? Where is what I have just selected? Oh no. Excuse me. Okay, so there's not a match for this, but if I put like a column there, then I could kind of separate it into something else. I could definitely separate that with a column. And then for the rest of it, we could do... I don't want to do something like this, because I use this wallpaper a lot. It's a really cute wallpaper. That's why I use it, because it's very adorable. I'm going to use it. Why not? Why not? There's no rules. And I also like to alternate these. So I like to put them on every other wall tile. That way you can go in with the other one and they're in opposite directions. And it looks very cute. And then for the column, I want to use maybe not that one. Maybe this one. That's a circle. No, this is the one that I used outside. It's just I'm using the beat up swatch. There we go. That looks cute. I like that. That looks it just separates it enough to be justifiable, and then you can't actually see the trim up there. It looks like it's just the same color, which I like. So, and then for chairs, I want to have like some very old looking chairs. So what I'm thinking is these ones. Maybe not in the green. I don't know. Like, I feel like the blue would look okay, but I'm not sure if I actually like it. But there's no, like, darker green color. It's really only, like, yellow, blue, like, this dark brown, which I could use the dark brown. I could use the dark brown. And then I could pull in some, like, of the green color on the table with, like, some, what's it called? Oh, shit, I put it in the wall. With some, like plant life or just centerpieces, you know. Just some older stuff in the center of that table to make it look nicer. I got really close to the camera there. I apologize. I just had to sit up for a second. So, as for that, I feel like I could put like a potted plant up there almost. Like, this doesn't look half bad. I don't really like that the glass is like so blue tinted though. I don't know what I want. I'm so indecisive. I like this plant if it was smaller. I could size it down and put it on there. Like, in theory, if I did something like this and then I size it down and bring it up, it would look really cute in the middle there. No, it wouldn't. Never mind. I just want to find something that looks colorful, you know? Maybe that. What I wish we could do is get tablecloths. That's what I really, really want, is I want tablecloths in The Sims. Like, I want different kinds of tablecloths that will, like, slot on top of the different sizes and shapes of the tables. That way, tables that don't normally have cloths could have cloths on them. I feel like that would just level up our building game so, so much. Like, I feel like that would just make everything in this game just that much better. if we were just able to slot like tablecloths for every like shape and size. It doesn't have to be like a tablecloth for every table, but like when you look, shoot, when you look at these tables, they're all the same size. Like all of the small square tables are exactly the same. All of the small circle tables are exactly the same. All of these, the same length, same width. And even all of the like larger ones, they're the exact same like size as these ones. I can't slide it in there because I all placed it. But like just having one different kind of tablecloth, like a large circle, a small circle, a square, a small rectangle, a large rectangle, and just have like multiple swatches for those, it would just make the game so much better. Because there are like tables that have tablecloths on them, but they're not always like this table is wonderful. I love this table, but it's really really small. So there's nothing that I can really do with it if I need a larger table. And sometimes I just want to have a cute tablecloth on a table that doesn't come with one. Is that so much to ask? I don't think so. I don't think it's too much to ask at all. I think it's a great idea, and I think the Sims team needs to watch my streams so that I can come up with good ideas for them all the time. These are cute. I like these curtains. These ones are nice. Maybe we do just like some plain white ones. And we could do, where's the other side? This is the left one. We just do that there. And then we do, where are they? I didn't know there were like climbing boards. That's cute. And then the bar for these, I don't know where it is. Because they are new. And I'm not 100% sure where they classify. Because I just got them yesterday, and so I am still not completely sure about... Oh, it's in curtains. That's weird. Because the Desert Luxe one is not in curtains. The Desert Luxe one is in wall hangings. Maybe they should, like, reposition that. Like, if this one's going to be in curtains, the other one should be in curtains. That looks good. I like that. That looks really nice. And then we could put some more art on the wall. More art on the walls. Oh, wait, we need the trash can. Trash can, trash can, trash can. Trash can. I like this one. This one's nice. This is a cute trash can. I don't know what classifies as a cute trash can, but I think this is it. Yeah? Oh, they're wrestling. That's why. I heard a lot of meowing, and it was my children wrestling with each other. Nothing new. Gremlins, but nothing new. It's fine. But yeah, I do want to put some like extra art in here. So let me just like look here and excuse me. I already used this. But there is the one from Paranormal Stuff. I don't think it's a painting, though. I think it's a wall hanging. Yeah? Yeah? Why are you crying? What are you crying about, Maximilian?
No, Nezuko. I'll free you from your demon curse.
Why is...
Set your heart ablaze!
Why are you the way that you are?
Ren Goku saved me!
Okay.
Aaron must have done it to somebody else! I'm very tall, but I'm still very flamboyant! Ah! Eddie!
Oh my goodness gracious. I think my fiance's had a couple of drinks tonight too.
Kill the bug fly.
What?
Save the gin trash.
I could have locked the door.
I wish I knew really cool anime things. Films. You and me, Broly.
I can't breathe. Why are you the way you are? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know, sometimes he's just a silly little guy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is that what love is? Just listening to them when they're weird? I think it is. Oh, this column is getting in my way. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. What do I want to put here? What do I want to put here, chat? Oh, they had the opportunity to put 69 on there and they chose 68. That's disappointing. It could have been 69. And I'll remember that for the rest of my days. It could have been 69. It could have been. And it wasn't. It could have been 69. I kind of like the matching frames on that, actually. I really dig the matching frames. Maybe I'll, like, scoot this one over, though, and do, like, a gallery wall. I'm gonna use this painting again, because I can. um, and it's the best painting in The Sims, and you can't convince me otherwise. But overall, it just makes the space look really good. Oh yes, a nutritional poster in the kitchen. Gotta make sure we get those nutrients. What do I want to put in here? I feel like I'm just like all giggly now, cause he came in here acting like a fucking weirdo. I'll just do like a set of these. That's cute. Those are vintage. Oh, I also need to do the rest of the kitchen. Like, I need to put in a range hood and stuff. Maybe just this one? Like, maybe this one in brown. Yes, perfect. I love that. That looks really good. I actually quite like that a lot. It looks like an old lady lives here. But it's not an old lady. It is a young woman who just really, really likes plants and old stuff. She's an old soul, if you will. I like had my microphone muted. Like I just like there's no way neat way to drink from a glass. It makes me kind of sad because I just I don't want to look like a barbarian while I take a drink, and that's like the only option is just look like a barbarian. If I like scoot this back and then I put the goddamn walls down. I keep trying to build with the walls up because I'm like, oh, well, I need them to be up so I know where things are, but I don't need them up right now. I'm working on decor. Like, this is not. Where did I put that? Oh, it's just in the wall a lot. Like that. That's in the wall, in the wall. Okay, let me just. Okay, let me just actually put. Instead of like all that extra effort, I just need to go back and just reset everything because I moved those all away after I had all placed them. But maybe instead I just do like towels on the wall. Because if we're going for like plant girly, I feel like plant girly goes hand in hand with environmentally conscious girly. And why use paper towels when you could be using a regular hand towel? So, I think that looks good. And then we'll go back we'll go back into clutter and we'll look for like a spice rack and a spoon holder. Spice spice. And then I really want to use a spice bottle. Spice bottle. That's actually very cute that that's in debug. I think that's kind of cute. These are all very cute too. The Spice Festivals things. Anyway, this is not what we're looking for. We're looking for, I think this one. I think I want to use this one. So what I want to do is I want to put it over there at the height of the table, obviously. And then I want to scoot it as far into the wall as I can so that it looks proper. Like that looks like it's like against the wall, like it's supposed to be. Like when I imagine these kinds of things, I imagine that they're supposed to be really close to the wall. That's why they have that little backdrop thing, because they're either meant to be hung or placed against a wall. They're not meant to like hang out in like the middle of a counter or a table. They're meant to go in a very specific place. So, oh my gosh, what do I want? 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 I need to find the spoon holder thing, the spoon thing, but I don't remember what it's actually called. Maybe it's in like regular clutter. Another car junk pile. That is the perfect landscaping if you ask me. I think there's nothing better than a good rusty car. Where is it? Where is what I want? I have a very specific, like, two items in mind. One of them is the base game, they're both base game, but one of them is the sunflower vase, and the other one is the, like, lavender base. This is what I wanted. That's what I wanted. This is exactly what I needed. This is what I was looking for. I do sometimes like to take the spoon holder that I have in here and the vase from the pitcher from Cottage Living. Sometimes I like to like size those down and then scoot them up and make this into like a little holder. But for the sake of right now, I feel like this is good. We could also have a taste of tart just hanging out there, but that doesn't really fit where I want it to fit. So, why is it so big? First of all, lemons are not that big. I just want to say that whoever designed this has never seen a lemon before. Because lemons are not that big, and in what world is a lime the same size as a lemon? Whoever designed that does not know what a lemon looks like. I'm convinced. Now I want to put some hanging plants in. Because plant. Plant, plant, plant. I think I can use this without it messing anything up. Because it's on the ceiling. It couldn't possibly obstruct anything if it's on the ceiling. But it's The Sims, so I guess we'll see in a couple of minutes when things either fit or don't fit. But I want a lot of hanging plants in this house because, duh, we've already been over why I want hanging plants, why I want just plants in general. We've been over that. We have completely been over why I want all of this. And these chairs back here are not going to be functional. I know that for a fact. This table is pretty much entirely decorative, and the only chairs that your Sims are going to be able to get into are like the first two. But it's it's a nice table and it fills the space really well. So I honestly do not care if the other two chairs are playable. Like I know for a absolute fact that those two chairs towards the wall are not going to be usable, but they just look too good to pass up. So, and I like this. It's just very like old soul. Like it feels very much like homey. It feels like my grandparents' house. And I love that. My great grandparents' house. Actually, my grandparents are pretty young. My grandparents are only in their 50s. Um, and this is not what their house looks like. Their house looks more like a regular person in their 50s. Um, like, their house, I wouldn't say it reminds me of this, but it's similar to this. It's more of a, like, deserty vibe in there. Because, excuse me. Because, they have a lot of like browns and oranges, but it's a very similar like furniture wise vibe, like the shapes of the furniture and stuff. So anyway, over here, literally just it looks like a grandma's house with like a lot of plants, and I really like that. I do want rugs. I do want rugs. So what I could do, I could use this one. This one's not bad. I do like it a lot. Or I could do like the yellow one to bring in some more like bright colors. And I like that. I like the like rectangular rug paired with the circular table. I think it's very complimentary and classy almost. So I like this. This is good. Of course, we need a seance circle. Um, but yeah, I like this a lot. And then I'll put a little table right there. Like, maybe this one? Maybe this one? I like this one. This one in this swatch. And I think that this door is still usable. If it's not, again, we'll fix it. It's not that big of a deal to me. And I also want to have another one of these in here. I like to use these, not even like just for functionality, but also because they really look like Amazon Echo Dots. And I have a lot of those. Um, it's a very like nice like modern touch because I know that there are a lot of people everywhere imaginable. Holy shit. That have like an Amazon Alexa in every room of their house. Mine's not plugged in, thank God. I say its name so much it's gonna go off. But it gives a very nice touch. Flaming toilet. What? I don't know how I look over these things because what is a flaming toilet trophy? Why would that be a thing? I hate it here. Oh my gosh. Why is everything in this game so weird? Everything in this game is so weird. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I'm getting sleepy? Mm. I want the incense holder for in here. That's what I was looking for. I know I was very, very silent for a moment. I'm very good at doing that. I'm very good at just like going quiet for no reason at all. Plants! I need plants. Plants, plants, plants. I was like, what should I fill this table with? And I was like, oh my god, plants, duh. Plants. Why would it not be plants? Why would it ever not be plants? Plants are the best thing to ever exist on the earth. The best thing to ever exist in The Sims, too, because like, just, that is so perfect. That's not gonna fit there. I know for a fact that that is not gonna, no, that's not. That is going to obstruct the doorway. But maybe, like, one of these? I know I already have one of these in here, but, like, who says I can't have two? You know? Succulents. I don't even know if succulents like being hung up like that. I don't have a lot of plants. And then I could go with, like, these ones. No, I can't go with those ones. Okay, hear me out. I know we already have this plant in this build twice now, but what if we just use it a third time? What if we just put multiple of them in every single room of the house? Oh, a single rose. That'd be kind of cute. I like that. Maybe she has a secret admirer. Oh my goodness. I pay no mind to myself anymore. But that looks good. I like that. And then I do want some like under the feet mats. So there is this one that's very cute. But is this teetering too much onto old people territory? Or is it like just enough? I think it's just enough. Like this is just enough old people, I think. It's like it's grandma chic. That's what it is. It's grandma chic. It's very, very grandma chic. But I like this a lot. Okay. I think we do the bathroom and then we get off stream for the night. And then tomorrow we finish the other house and the landscaping. I feel like that might be a good plan. So we finish the bathroom tonight. So that's the entire ground floor of this house done. And then tomorrow we can work on the second floor, the outside, the third house, and the outside of that, and the landscaping. And then that will be finished on the 20th. So that when Simsy looks through all of the builds for the shell challenge, it will at least be a possibility that I get to have my build featured, which I love because, like I said yesterday, I'm a very big fan of Lil Simsy. I think she's the greatest. I make my fiance watch her videos with me all the time, and we both love her so very much. And she's a Swiftie, and I'm like a major Swiftie, so what's not to love? We have the same things in common. Kayla, please be my best friend. We would be such good best friends. I really like this floor tile. I think I'm gonna go with this. Like right out the gates, I'm gonna go with that floor tile because it's so cute. And then maybe not that. Maybe 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 this. That looks good. It matches the floor tile. And then we need curtains for the bathroom for obvious reasons. Because we don't want anybody looking at us while we pee. I would cry if someone looked at me while I peed. I cry when my cats look at me while I pee. That's not true. But it's weird, and I don't like it. And it's the entire reason I don't let them in the bathroom with me, because I don't want them to watch me pee. It's weird. It's uncomfortable. It's not my cup of tea. I don't want them looking at me. It's not cool. Some people are like, oh yeah, my cat just kind of watches me while I pee. I'm just like, why? Why would you want that? Why would you allow it? Just close the door. It'll be okay. They will live for 2 minutes. I do like this sink, but I feel like it's almost like too old for the house itself. So maybe we give like really, really old like bathroom appliance. Are they called appliances? I don't think they're called appliances. Bathroom things. Things that go in the bathroom. Things for the bathroom. Bathroom stuff. Bathroom plumbing? Plumbing. We got there in the end, ladies and gentlemen. Bathroom plumbing. And I don't want this one to be a bath, I don't think. I was gonna say I was gonna put cat stuff in here, but I did not put cat stuff in here, and I am not going to do it now. I like this shower, but I feel like it's not the right vibe, so I don't know. Maybe this one. Is this one okay? I don't know. Maybe that one. Maybe that. Maybe that looks fine. Maybe the shower's updated. You know, like I said, these houses are like they're like the in betweens of like almost fully renovated and like not renovated at all. So I do like the idea of like some of the stuff looking really, really new and then some of it still looking really old. And I really intend on playing with a lot of the new pack. So I'm going to be a very good landlord. I'm going to be such a good landlord. I'm going to make sure that my tenants have affordable rent and I'm going to take care of all of their problems and needs. Like, if there's something wrong with the toilet, I'm going to fix the toilet. And if I have to replace the toilet, I'm going to replace the toilet because I'm a good person. But I don't know what's wrong with me. But so I intend on this being a big um like in between build. Like this is a very in between kind of situation with these townhouses where it is in various states of remodel. So some of this stuff is very very new. Like this girl has all brand new appliances, all brand new counters. Um she has like older stuff in the bathroom. And then, like, as far as, the living areas, these walls have been busted out and replaced with arches to make a more open living concept. The, upstairs isn't much, because obviously it's just 2 bedrooms, but, like, the doors have been replaced. No, they haven't. They are grungy. Never mind. The doors have not been replaced. But, like, there's, new paint on the walls. Um, there's new stairs in the house. The stairs have been redone. The toilet in this house has been redone to a water saving toilet. The shower's been redone in this house. Um, the tiling on the floor and walls of this house has been redone. But this one is kind of still old with the tile in the walls, various states of reconstruction so that it really feels like both old and modern at the same time. Like, this is just, I guess, personal preference for this townhouse. Like, maybe this is all of the old counters and appliances, but the tenant really wants to keep them. So the landlord is like, that's fine. You want to keep them? I don't care. Like, because they're the person living there. When the person moves out, the landlord can change them. That's what I think. I would be that kind of landlord. I would tell my tenants, like, fuck, paint the walls if you want to. You live there, not me. If I want the walls to be a certain color, I will paint them when you leave. That's just me, though. That's just me, and everyone's different. That's just me. I'm just a silly little guy in a silly little world. I do want to have like a hutch in here. This isn't really, it's not like a hutch. It's like a bathroom cabinet, I guess. Bathroom cabinet. But can I find, like, I know there's kitchen cabinets that sometimes look really, really good with, no, no, wait, no, no, maybe. No, that's not going right. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Like that looks okay. It feels very cramped, and I don't think that it would even fit. So maybe we just go with like a couple of these. Excuse me. Oh no. Like two of these wouldn't be half bad. They're kind of like too similar, but what I can do to fix that is instead of like belly aching about, oh, well, I can't have two because they're exactly the same, I can just throw in some more stuff, which is so much fun. So I could throw in like some extra towels on this shelf, you know? Like something reasonable that matches. Okay, fine. Like we can stack towels in here. We can do like some green towels on top of those and just alt place them right on the top of the stuff that's already in here, and it doesn't have the same stuff in it anymore. It has towels in it instead. I like that fix. It's always an easy fix for stuff that you don't necessarily like. If you don't like it, cover it with something else. It makes the house cost more, but if you don't care about like actual like budgeting, like if it's not a budget build, I think it's the best way to add extra personality to a build without um without like fussing too much over it, you know? Like if you really really don't like that something is duplicate, you can just throw. I shouldn't have moved that if I was going to fix that. You can just throw something else on top of it and it fixes the problem entirely. And I love that about The Sims, is that it's so versatile. I'll throw like one of these up there even. Ooh, excuse me. Maybe like a jar of cotton balls. That's not cotton balls, that's Epsom salt, but maybe like a jar of Epsom salt, but a jar of cotton balls, some extra toilet paper on top there. And that is two entirely different cabinets. The insides look the same, but if it really matters that much that the insides look the same, you can just do the same thing where you can just throw something else in there. Like you can find literally any decor item that you think would look right in the space and just throw it in there. It's so incredibly efficient for filling space and also having like the same exact item. Like I really like the way that this looks, but I want it to be wider. I don't want it to be narrow, so I'll just fill in all of the extra stuff, you know? I sure do talk a lot, huh? These are so cute. I know they're like oversized, but they are very adorable. They'd be very cute for like toddler room decor, like size down. So cute. Anyway, that's not what we're looking for. That's not what we're looking for at all. We want like some bathroom decor. So we could put like some of these towels in there. Oh, I have to slot these up there. I'll just fill up all the slots really quickly so that I don't have to deal with that issue. And then it's just as easy as putting them down when you're done. Like getting rid of them when you're finished. And that fits. Oh, it fits okay in there. Maybe I can put it on the top shelf instead. No, not there either. Okay. We'll find something else. That's okay. I could put some boxes in there. I think that's a good solution. Some boxes, size down. Does that clip through the wall? No, it clips through the back, but if you're not looking at the back, it doesn't matter. And that just kind of looks like there's a bottle off to the side instead of like right front and center in there. So again, like it just makes everything feel a little more put together. That is not going to fit there, is it? That's not going to work. No, it's not. Okay. I could even just put another set of boxes on the other side. Like I could do this, but size it down and put it like on the top of the other side, and then it's the same item, but it's in a different spot. So it's again just not something you really have to worry about being too redundant. And there. It just makes it feel more unique when you put some more stuff on the inside. All of my knowledge comes directly from other simmers, and I love them so much for sharing their tips because they are genuinely very helpful for people who are okay at building and maybe just need a few pointers. But they're also really good for people who are already good at like at building because it gives them extra ideas for what they could do if something feels too redundant or too cluttered or not cluttered enough. So, like, I didn't come up with this by myself, but it's a nice alternative. So, I used it. I just like it. It's very nice. The Sims community is a good place. Where the hell is that damn painting I'm looking for? I'm looking for a certain painting. It's from the Tiny Living pack. It's a Tiny Living painting, and it has a lot of swatches. But it specifically has 4 plant swatches. Maybe if I just search it by Tiny Living. Here we go. Here it is. It has 4 very specific swatches of plants. There are 4 plant swatches in this pack. That's not a plant. Are there 4? I'm pretty sure there's 4, right? Am I dumb? Are there only 3? There's only 3. But still, 3 is good. 3 is great. There are 3 there are 3 plant swatches of this painting that go together. And I feel like that fills that space really well. And it brings in some more of the plant life. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the stream. So, for a little refresh. Oh, wait. I want to do the lighting. I want to do the lighting before I go because I really, really want this to look nice. Like, before I finish. I really want this to be a good build. So I want to put like some nice older lighting above this table. Maybe even this cottage living one. Or is that like too vintage? I feel like that's a little too vintage. Like that is borderline antique. Not that antiques are bad, but too much of it makes it look more like an older person lives there rather than a younger person. And I want this to be a very specific kind of house, obviously. So, I'll find something that's like borderline. I do like this. This is so cool. I've never had an excuse to use this piece, and I really want an excuse to use this piece because it's cool. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Maybe I just pick like a nicer light for this room. Like maybe I do this exact light like carried over into here. And then I can also put one like right here. Or is that too much? I feel like that's too much. For that, I'll just go with like another saucer light, I think. I think that's fine. That looks good. And then obviously we need to light up the stairwell, and that's fine. That's fine, because I want this to be very dark, so I don't want any other form of lighting in here. Um, but this looks really cute and cozy. They're very contrasting, but like in a very good way. So we have like a very like colorful, like this one is definitely colorful, but it's more like neutral colorful. And this one is very colorful and like on brand. Like it is the same kind, it is the same two colors, three colors throughout the whole house. Where this is like a lot of colors in a lot of shades. It's very like dark and cozy and cramped. And this is very like open and bright and like comfortable. And I associate comfortable and cozy with two totally different feelings, but regardless. But like these they have very different feels around them. And I really really like that. Like this feels more modernized and this feels a lot more like old. So they're two very very different places and I really really enjoy that. And I might just do the outside really quickly um to get like a feel for what the rest of it is going to be. I feel like a nice brown wouldn't be half bad. Like a nice brown there. I need to just there. Or maybe not that one. We could do like this one so it's the same kind of siding all around. And we could just do like this very light brown color. And obviously that just goes like here and here and here and here, 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 here. We'll worry about the roofs tomorrow, I think. Because the roofs are always really hard for me. Roofs are a very difficult like thing to achieve well. Um, like flat roofs, I guess. I should be more specific about that. It's like its flat roofs are very very specific and very different and that's not going where I want it to go. That's not going there at all. It's going on the inside. Oh dear. What do I do? What do I do? I can't 9 key it up. It wants to go there, but like it doesn't want to go there. You know what? Screw it. We'll leave it till next time, and we will figure out the rest of this house tomorrow. The rest of these townhomes, I guess. But this is what we've got so far, and I really like it. I'm really pleased with what I've got. Again, like they're two very different feels, and that takes a lot of range, like for anyone, really. So I'm very proud of myself for being able to accomplish this and make it look like cohesive, even though they're two very, very different spaces. So that's where I'm gonna leave off today. Um, Again, my Discord and my TikTok are in my bio. So you are absolutely free to check those out. I don't have any videos on my TikTok, but I do post stories on there to announce my streams. If for whatever reason you don't get notifications for my streams from Twitch, I do announce my streams on there. And I also have announcements on my Discord, and obviously it's just a nice community space to explore if that's what you want. And I think that's all I have. But this was fun. It was very nice. It's different from what I usually do. Just in general, I don't normally do very large lots like this, and it's been really refreshing to work on. So I'm very very excited to finish it up tomorrow. Bye.